I think the Pillar Man song.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't fucking know it actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a pretty good one. Yeah.
So, I want to mention something.
You don't
While
get to
I've...
mention it. Go on.
Well, while on the fucking internet, I discovered somehow, some Lovecraftian way, something cursed.
What is
That's
it?
cursed twice. You know
What is it?
NTR?
What?
You?
Wait, what?
NTR.
What about me?
Okay, you know NTR?
Feel I should say no, but go on.
So, basically, I found NTRPG.
The fuck are you saying to me?
And here's the curse part. It's called NTRPG 2. They made two of these things.
What are you saying to me?
I know, it's awful, right?
What are these things you speak of, Eric?
Cursed things.
Like, are you trying to like, what is your plan here, sir?
I plan to make this stream mine.
No.
I'm buying out all the shares of Efren Core.
You don't get to have anything. Except
Fuck you.
for a cock in your face, and it's not mine. Skylar's.
I think we weirded out Skylar.
We weirded him out a long time ago.
I'm sorry, I missed what... I was paying attention to something else. What was going on?
Don't worry, Skylar, you missed nothing important.
Also, can you check out the comments, Eric?
Alright, I'll check them out right
I
now.
think we got one.
Alright.
Hey, you, what you gonna do?
Alright.
Hey, you, what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Come on,
just let me give you a chance to walk around for a bit.
To the jam. Come on and
Fucking Malik says, was it made by Shindo L?
No, I don't know.
I just saw the words NTRPG too. And then I was like, nah, that's enough checking out today.
That's enough living for today.
That's enough society for today.
Yeah.
Everything here is ablaze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah! That guy hit me. But yeah. So I am going through the fire area over here. Which kind of sucks, but... Oh, Jesus. Come on. Maybe I can get through with that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh!
Okay, I am here.
Are you?
Alright.
I like how Skylar keeps looking at the first parts.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you mean. Okay, let's see here. Gotta make sure that the stream is muted on my computer so I don't end up, flooding the thing. Yeah, okay.
So yeah.
Alright.
So we should be coming up on another boss soon enough. This on.
Yeah.
Man, fucking
Efren, you coward.
What?
When are you gonna stream our NTRPG?
When I feel like killing myself.
Okay, I can't really follow that up.
There's no way to follow it up without being more cursed.
Oh yeah. I mean, again, well, here's the thing is, when you're already into NTR, that's how you know you're just cursed. Whoop.
Yep.
Throw that.
Oh yeah. Like, I'm fairly certain that no one is supposed to be. That if someone told me, okay, so let me really say this. If someone told me that NTR, and the fetish itself always results from a gypsy curse of some kind, I believe them, because frankly, I can't imagine anyone organically getting into that garbage.
I can.
Well, that's your problem.
I know.
I feel like, you know that picture of someone going, "Oh Lordy, forgive me. Why did I jack off to this?" I feel like that's everybody who watched NTR at once.
I've never seen that picture.
Never seen that.
It's not specifically about NTR, but it's about, oh my god, I jacked off to this weird thing. Why did I do it?
Why did I get cocked?
Who knows? Let's see here.
Okay, and that's gonna be over there.
Let's see here. What's it?
Alright.
That is a list.
Ah, it burns.
That's what.
Malik says, isn't that every day for you, our friend?
Maybe.
Ah.
Look, here's the thing. Oh fuck, this thing is stupidly fast. What the hell? Okay. Look, here's the thing, Malik. Is my daily life is none of your business, even though I'm streaming it for you, more or less. You can't tell me what to do or how to live my life, bitch. Oh, by the way, so like, you know, I did some off-screen type bullshit over here. So like, I got a new coat over here, which I'm currently wearing. It's really good for yeah. It's really. Oh fuck!
What did you do?
Shit.
See what happens when you ignore me? Get burned.
Oh Jesus! Oh lordy lordy! But yeah, so like this coat does seem to have some pretty good fire defense from what I'm looking at. Although it's not helping me too much when I'm walking right into the flames. Like that. So yeah.
Also,
You on?
also, Del confirmed for me yesterday what I thought he was doing yesterday.
Being gay?
Which, yes, actually. He was watching shows all day long with his princess.
Did he do the thing I said he was gonna do?
Leslie.
Yes, with Leslie. I love how you immediately know it's Leslie.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, of course. Who else would it be?
There isn't another member
Rest
of
of us were all
NWO
here.
that he likes.
It could be Grant, you know. Yes, that's
No.
an affectionate name for him, Pink Eye.
Grant isn't his princess. Grant is his prince. Oh god. Well, yeah, like
All right.
fucking that's super gay, not gonna lie. Yeah.
It's definitely not.
Sorry.
Well, it's not straight. I'll say that.
That
I
boy ain't
assume
right.
it isn't straight. I'm pretty sure.
That boy ain't right. By the way, just to mention, I'm currently using the Astrea blood code, which is okay, but so basically I spent a stupid amount of time also thinking about like, you know, how to categorize these sort of blood codes. I figured Astrea works better as a
I will keep watch.
what am I trying to say here? What's the word for it? What am I trying to say? Words are gonna be said. Not anymore.
Not anymore, they aren't.
Yeah. What the fuck was I gonna say?
Do you guys know that there's ice cream after Stephen Colbert and Jimmy Fallon?
What do you mean by that?
Yes. Yes, I watched the episodes of the particular shows where they revealed those. They aren't
Stephen
great.
Col-
They're not even that.
You tasted it?
Well, here's the thing. I don't have to, I don't have to be an expert or taste something to know that potato chips don't work in ice cream.
Wait, there's potato chips in ice cream? In their ice cream, I mean?
Specifically in Jimmy Fallon's ice cream.
Ew.
Jimmy Fallon, more like
Yeah.
Jimmy Fall Over, because he's a fucking drunk.
Excellent.
You know what? Yes. That works.
Yeah,
Alright,
see?
let's see.
I always make good jokes.
What even?
Alright, so I decided to switch my outfit because this one right here is a little bit more actually focused. So, in Code Vein, the way I see it is, if your blood code doesn't have at least an A in a certain stat that you want it to be, then it's not really worth running, kind of. Louis is a little bit different, where it's like B plus in both strength and dex, but it does have pretty good fortitude, which increases your stamina. So it's not too bad. But yeah, like then it's also, so I was thinking about it, is the actual stats themselves don't matter too much. Basically all that it matters is whether or not these stats essentially like they're mainly just there to unlock certain features for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah. And if you don't have that, then what's the point? So yeah. And yeah, like I was saying, it's just sort of should I even bother with fire protection? Yeah, I might as well, just so I can have some defense. Oh yeah. Get that.
It's wise to be
Also, you know, from Malik, since he's watching, I'll have you know that we were watching, what you call it? What was it called? What were we watching?
Sweet Home?
certain
Yeah.
as this.
Which Sam says is a video game, but I keep telling him that it's a webtoon.
He sure loves his video games.
Yeah.
Yes.
So all I'm saying is Sam is wrong. That's
All
all.
I'm saying is that Sam is cuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You know. Super Saiyan Jin.
Saiyan 4.
I know I
The
was holding on
non-canon
to
one.
that. You know?
Over here.
It's fine.
Yeah. Also, this motherfucker's gonna be a pain in the ass to fight. But, let's see.
Does
Can
anyone
I-
know what the fuck is up with Vegeta's new form and why people hate it?
Vegeta?
Yeah, Vegeta.
I'm not sure. I don't know enough about DBZ.
If only our hero Rian was here to tell us about DBZ.
Yeah. If only.
Yeah.
Too bad he died in a mysterious accident.
I pray there's something valuable.
But Efren, how did you know it was an accident?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look, all I'm saying is, like, he could have accidentally been shot in the head. Yeah.
Could have accidentally just fall back onto an axe, just like he always said he would.
He could have accidentally been chopped in half with the scimitar. You know, just like in that movie, Walk Hard.
I don't know that movie.
I talked about it. Remember, it's the hypest moment. Okay, basically, Walk Hard is a ripoff of Walk the Line, which is based on that one guy who sang that song. You know, that guy.
Johnny Cash.
Yeah. And so, yeah, basically Walk Hard is just a parody of that, essentially. And so the main character, Dewey Cox, so like, his whole thing is that when he was younger, he accidentally chopped his brother in half. Wait, no, hold on, he didn't actually do it. His brother fucking chopped himself in half accidentally. Yeah.
That's metal, I guess.
With the scimitar? No, it was a machete. But yeah, and so like, he tried telling that to his father and said, "That's fucking stupid. You expect me to believe that my own son killed himself with a machete? That's dumb." Then like, he even has this whole bullshit where he says, "The wrong son died."
Oh yeah, and I remember.
Yeah. It's actually really kind of depressing. In fact, I think he even wears a shirt that says "The wrong son died."
Oh.
You know? Like, okay, honestly, if that happened, like, you know, if a sibling died and fucking your parent has a shirt that says "The wrong son died," would you just like never speak to your father ever again in that case?
More likely than not.
Am I pulling my weight?
Huh. Oh man, that was scary. I almost got killed. I feared for my
man.
life.
Scared for my motherfucking life.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh. Yeah. So like, oh. What was I gonna say? Words are gonna be said. Not anymore. Also, I should probably start trying to find those items. You know?
Yeah.
Those
Alright,
hammer rolls.
favorite bun and a hamburger.
Bun on a hamburger? What do you mean by
Yes.
that?
Favorite bun.
Favorite bun?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never really thought about the buns too much as the meat. Yeah.
Alright.
What about you? What's your example?
The
Better not be
broish bun.
Wait, what?
The broish bun.
The hell is a broish bun?
It's a very delicate bun.
Alright.
You ever had a fucking hamburger at IHOP?
Oh, yeah. Is that what those are called?
Yeah.
Ah!
I know, it's great, right?
I've never actually learned that's what they're called. Like, to say it on the menu, like, oh, get this burger with the roast bun.
Heading there now.
No, it doesn't say so.
No? Then
No.
how do you know that's what it's called?
Because I asked.
Oh, okay. But did you ask them to, you know, suck them off?
I always suck them off.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, so I'm trying to remember the exact way those burgers look, cause like, I remember them pretty good, being pretty good, but like, I try to remember what it actually looks like as opposed to other burgers with their buns, you know? So I think I'm lost.
Aren't we all lost?
Yeah, but I meant physically, not metaphorically. Well, a little bit metaphorically too, but still. What you got? I guess I like the buns from the Carl's Jr. burgers. Yeah.
Those were premium buns.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense for me. I'm a, you know, premium customer. You know.
Yeah, you were gonna kill them if you put lettuce and tomato in your fucking burger. That's what makes
I'm
you
very
premium.
petty. I don't know. Could it be more petty than that?
Yes. You could have also keyed their car.
Or cucked them?
I was gonna go for that, but then I was like,
That
no,
too.
Efren's too classy for that.
No. You expect too much from me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, oh yeah, I never really, like, mentioned it, but yeah. So, fucking, when I was watching, like, Sweet Home, I was trying to watch it, like, with Ray, but then fucking, PSN just kept dying. Ah! I got shot.
Oh, that's why I said, the PSN was fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I just
happened
went
to
back in a
Steam and
circle.
Xbox Live.
Alright. Wait, what do you mean?
That all the fucking things were down, including PSN, Steam, and Xbox Live.
Alright, yeah. Maybe that issue is fixed by now.
Well, yeah, because you're talking now.
Yeah. Oh, come on, that was...
Probably.
Also, I think Malik or someone else sent a comment.
Oh, he said, "Man, I kinda don't want none if you don't got buns, hun."
Yeah, you know, you need buns to survive. You know?
I
Yes.
have buns for days.
Otherwise, what's the
I could feed a
point?
whole family with my buns.
You find something good.
Yeah, all up inside you, like those eels.
Yeah.
What?
I'm lost.
Well, that's a good stream,
Alright.
guys. Let's call it a day.
No, not yet. I'm not.
Not yet.
I'm not over yet.
It's not over yet, Snake.
Yeah, I'm not finished with you. You're finished with me. Wait, that doesn't make too much sense, actually. Oh, so another thing that does make this easier is just having these abilities to, I'm trying to say here, to actually, like, start looking for items. So I'm gonna start seeing. Alright. Oh, fuck. It says there are many items, but I haven't spotted them on my map. What the fuck?
Come on, Efren.
I'm fine. Eh. Why is it gotta be like that? Oh, sorry, you guys gonna, like, well, I wanna say you guys, I mean, like, Eric. Eric, are you gonna play Morkborg with Sam? Cause
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sure.
give it a try.
How do we make our characters?
I don't know.
Can I be a Sabrina again?
I mean, yeah, I don't think, in fact, I think Sam would encourage that. I think he loved Sabrina.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was his favorite character. Mm-hmm.
He loves her sex.
Yeah, he loved whenever she took a moment to be like, oh, I want to have sex.
Bitch.
Bitch. Oh god, I don't know where I'm going. I'm fucking lost and stupid. Oh wait, hold on. I think it was over here. Huh. Yeah. Alright, what's a sequel to a movie that you were kind of hyped to watch, but then, like, it turned out to be shit?
Pacific Rim.
Yeah, I guess that is, like, a major one right there. Alright, alright. Did you actually watch it, or did you just hear it was shit and you decided, no, I'm not gonna waste my time and money on this?
Ladder is new to me.
I just heard it was crap.
Fair enough.
Nothing gets
What about you, Skylar? No, Eric?
Yes, Skyler. Finally, thank God I'm white now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You finally get to be superior to people.
Now I
Finally
can
get that privilege that people keep telling me I have.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Malik says the King's Man.
Oh yeah,
What a
Kingsman
terrible
2, I almost said the Golden Army, was it? What the fuck was it called? Kingsman 2... something. I know it had golden in it. Got the exact thing. But yeah. What about you, Eric?
Let's see here. Mulan 2.
I forgot Mulan had a sequel.
You see, that's how bad it is.
Yeah. I think it also had low budget animation because it was direct to VHS. Yeah. Also, were there any new comments?
No, just Malik's the Kingsman too.
Alright. For some reason I
And
thought
it's called the Golden Circle.
oh yeah, because I think it's like everything in the Golden Circle is where the drugs are sold or some shit. Also, I actually really hated that villain bitch. Like, so here's my problem. Alright, so Samuel Jackson is a pretty good villain, and like he straight up is a villain, and like he's not really one to like mention words. I hated how this bitch was like one of those like Twitter queens, basically, like one of those types that's like, ah yes, queen type. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh no! Look what's happening. So yeah, like the next boss we fight, like. So again, remember I told you these clips are based on a person's emotional and mental state at the time that they become like one of these. But yeah, this motherfucker is fucked up. This asshole, Juzo Amito.
What you call me?
Yeah. Bitch.
Bitch.
So yeah, like, also this goes into my whole thing of like, scientists in fiction are always like the worst, you know, they're typically, either building some type of robot or some bullshit, or like, inventing some new, like, evil bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I made this virus that turns people into zombies. For what reason? For profits. You know?
You could cure cancer with that thing.
I don't want to
But I
cure
don't wanna
cancer. I
cure
want to turn
cancer.
people into
I want to
zombies.
turn people into zombies.
Like that we all... I think it's just a really fun quote, you know?
Is that your way of calling
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
But yeah.
How far have we
Fucking...
come?
What was I going to talk about? Yeah, like, along with that, I was thinking about is just sort of like, what the fuck was I going to talk? Yeah, like, fucking, this motherfucker over here is just like, oh yes, I'm going to turn people into bullshit. You know? Ah, fuck, I'm dead. Come on, get me back up, get me back up. Oh, fuck. I hate these
got
things
killed.
specifically.
This stream is over now.
Not yet, Eric, not yet.
God, I'm so fucking ice cream with potato chips.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's fucking disgusting.
What?
Oh yeah, like I
Ice cream with
don't know
potato
what
chips?
Jimmy Fallon was thinking. Yeah, I don't know what Jimmy Fallon was thinking. It's freaking weird.
He's thinking about dicks up his ass.
Probably.
Just like John Wayne would. Oh no, the internet connect quality is currently not sufficient broadcast gameplay.
Oh no!
Oh fuck. Hope we're able to still keep going.
Damn it, Evan. Why didn't you buy the better internet?
Because you didn't buy it for me.
Don't you love us?
Did you
No.
find something good?
Bitch.
And I never will, honestly. People love it when you're aloof.
I don't even know you exist, therefore you want me. Yes, I
that's
get
still...
it, PlayStation.
What?
PlayStation keeps telling me that the fucking summer sale is back.
Oh yeah, PlayStation does that. Yeah. That's how it be.
So it cooks.
Yeah. But what can be done, you know? You know, I'm gonna switch it. Oh, you know what? Alright, I'm gonna use the boss's blood code. So, I didn't mention, but basically if you save the boss in an area, you get, like, their blood code, but if you don't save them, you instead get, like, a variant of their blood code. So, like, for this one, it's Skata, or however the fuck it's pronounced. If you don't save her, you instead get the Queen's Claw. So yeah, I'm gonna use Skata instead.
Skaha.
Sky High? Like the best movie ever?
About My Hero Academia, yes.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
love Sky High.
I mean, freaking My Hero Academia is basically the same thing as Sky High, isn't it?
Yes.
In a way, it is.
You can breathe
Yeah.
easier for a while.
Dang.
Yes.
Jimmy Fallon.
You figured
more like
that
Jimmy
before?
Fallon.
Oh yeah. Well, I kind of didn't really think of Sky High for a lot of years.
I mean, to be fair,
Did
who
you
did?
not think of the best movie ever? Ah, fuck.
What?
Dog fucking stepped on me.
Ah.
Anyways, go on about to the head.
What were we talking about? Sky
Yeah.
High?
Yeah. I basically have a similar plot. And no power is having kids. It's a bunch of powers out of nowhere.
Oh wait, hold on.
As an asshole rival. And honestly, he looks a lot like a villain. Yeah, it's quite a bit there.
Was he
Yeah.
even
Not
really
a
a
one-to-one
rival? Were they even
comparison,
really
but
doing a rivalry?
And hold up, which one was not doing a rivalry?
Well, like, I don't even really remember, like, the main character and, like, the edgy guy with fire having much of a rivalry. I thought they were just kind of dicks to each other.
The very
Yeah.
first time that the kid finds out he has powers is in the middle of a fight with that guy.
But to be fair, now I kind of have the urge to watch Sky High.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should.
It's
Yeah.
on Disney
We
Plus.
have Disney Plus. We have the technology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you know, I wouldn't mind watching it, you know.
So, what do you guys think of that new meme that the algorithm decided to bring up 1 year later?
What do you mean?
The Chinese song, the C-pop song.
What?
Alright, I guess I'll have to bring it up again. You have to make me use 5% of my power.
What? What?
Hold on.
What? Wow.
Hold on.
What?
You have to take whatever you can use.
What?
I think that's enough because remember I'm on a stream. Eric,
What?
Eric!
What?
Eric, remember
We're
I'm
on
on
stream.
stream.
Oh, sorry. You're gonna stop me anytime when I said song.
I didn't know you were
Oh,
actually
yeah.
gonna like post it on here.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
Uh, but yeah, like
Alright.
I don't think I've been recommended that.
Well, it was either me posting the song or me saying the N-word accidentally in Chinese.
I'm not sure if my heart can
I
take
feel
much
like
more of
one
this.
of those would
Really?
be better than the other.
Yeah. N-A-E-G-A means that the.
What?
Oh, wow.
Or that.
At any time.
What?
One of those.
Huh.
What?
Okay, apparently the Chinese word for the and that is very similar to the N word.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
What? Oh Jesus! Oh.
That's what you get, right?
Sorry.
Fucking Yakima over here scared me. I was just dicking around, and then fucking he disappeared right in front of me. Oh shit, man. Oh, that was spooky. That's what Yakima was over there taking care of these guys. There we go. Oh. Shit, that
Malik
was
says,
scary.
I like how the goth chick could just turn into a gerbil.
What? Oh!
Oh man.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Ah! Damn it! I got
Oh, yeah.
shot in the face.
A girl turning to a gerbil is.
It's
I was
worrying
about to
because
make
you
a joke
don't know
about
where
pet
she's gonna
play,
go.
Pet play.
Yeah. Shit. No, it would
Yeah,
be
that'd be a
some shit if she
nightmare.
does it during, you know?
Oh no, God no, that'd be horrifying.
Like,
For everyone.
Like, she's going down on you, then fucking she just turns into some type of gerbil, then fucking just...
Yeah. and
Damn. Now you're a furry. Hey, hold on,
Yep.
here's the thing is... Oh my god! So are you a furry before or after you did shapeshifter? Like, basically, like, you're like, alright, we're gonna date, and then
You cut
fucking...
out super hard.
Damn it! Son of a bitch! Fucking asshole! Oh! Oh, that hit me? Come on, that's some bullshit.
It went like, have you ever...
So, basically what I was gonna say is, does it count as you being a furry if, what am I trying to say? If you're dating a shapeshifter and they turn into an animal, like, but you're attracted to the person, not the animal.
Prepare now.
Are you still technically a furry?
Here's the thing. If they, shapeshifted to like a anthropomorphized animal in the middle of it and you like it, yeah, then you might be a bit of a furry there.
Miss a turn or something.
Alright,
So,
fair enough.
yeah. It depends on whether or not you're into that sort of thing.
Oh! Yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, like, it seems like, like one of those things, like, oh, how do you beat a ghost? It's, oh, you take off your clothes, then it looks at you, so now it's gay. You know?
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, those ghosts are old school, so they're like, no, I cannot catch the gays! You know,
Yes. Of course.
I kinda want that to be
Of
a
course, that only
plot.
works with old ghosts.
Yeah.
Ghosts that have been around for like 100 years or so.
Yeah.
If it's a ghost that's more recent, then you're even more screwed because they might be into that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, and here's the thing is, you never want to turn on a ghost because then it might never leave.
Oh no.
Here's the thing is, if you turn them on, then like they're probably gonna be like, oh yeah, give me, oh, some of that. Oh. Oh no. All right, there we go. Ah! I got hit with the ball. But yeah. I don't know, here's the thing is, can you ever live peacefully with the ghost around?
Well,
Okay, let's say the ghost isn't actually, isn't actively, doing anything to you.
Let's open it
Can
up
you
and see
still
the
live
Yeah, I get-
peacefully knowing that there's a ghost in your home?
well, yeah, honestly, I probably could. Because either I wouldn't notice them, which is fine, or I would notice them, and it's basically like having a roommate.
Ah,
The only issue I'd have is if they would just, decide to be randomly, what would the term be? Just screw around with you randomly. Like they just poke you with the freaking icicle finger, and you freaking feel like you have hypothermia or some shit.
out of healing.
yeah.
That that would verify.
What? You had balls in your face, our friend?
God damn it. To be fair, I did set myself up for that. Ah! The flames, they hurt. Why does the fire hurt so much? Why is it so mean?
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Oh, no one else watched it?
I've
No.
seen it.
Not far.
Basically,
See that is long story short, Derek. The line it's referring to is the one bit where the girl in the 1990s version, of course.
Yeah.
Long story short, the girl was like, lamenting about how the freaking creature is so damn evil. Like, and she literally says, and I quote, "Why is it so mean?" Like,
yeah. This is a
it's
real
just
line.
so. Yep, this is a real line, and it's used to describe a child murdering clown.
Why is it so mean?
You're right.
Why is it so British?
Oh, that too. That would be awful. Oh god. But yeah, so there's something about that. That entire movie is fucked. It's so fucking weird. Just sort of how okay, for instance, there's this whole scene when they're all gathered around, trying to plan, and think the woman in the crew, two of the guys are massaging her feet for some reason, which is kind of weird because it's not like they're both dating her or anything. It's just kind of I don't know, how friendly are you with the person that you're just gonna massage their feet and not be sexual about it,
Just hold on, Emily.
Yeah, it is weird. Because frankly, everything about that, it is just sort of unusually intimate. The only people I see rubbing each other's feet are my parents. They're the only one that do that, and that's because my mom gets sore feet a lot of the time. Yeah. So it's weird seeing people who are supposedly just friends doing that. I think that's one of the things that carry over from the book, but it doesn't really work because they don't have the same context, thankfully. I wonder how much cocaine Stephen King was on when he wrote the particularly infamous scene in It.
Just
the
enough.
one where they have a fucking orgy?
Hey, it was consensual.
Yeah, the
though.
preteen orgy.
It was consensual.
Got something we can use?
No, I don't know how consensual it could be if apparently they had to do it to get out of the sewers.
I mean, it's some fucking shit, man. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I wonder how that got past his editor. I'm pretty sure that the editor didn't read a
80s.
lot.
Ah!
I can only assume it's because the editor was on even more cocaine.
I feel like it was you're Stephen King, you do some work.
Because
Go ahead and let me just publish this shit.
Because remember, Stephen King was kind of the fast food of horror novels. In the sense that, you get that shit out fast, and you get more, product, Fuck me.
Yeah.
But yeah. And so, I think the idea is, from what I remember, is this was, his longest book. So, to everyone else, oh, this is actually, a surprise to see Stephen King, take so long with something,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like the one time that the fry cook is no, I'm gonna take time with this burger. as he's adding in all the ingredients that make up it. You know, all those types of things. Those delicious ingredients.
Delicious, delicious ingredients.
Yeah. The secret formula for the Krabby Patty. Which turns out was actually my, what is that?
Sorry. Moving out.
Gonna make
I
a
was gonna say
joke.
that. I feel like if it came out that Stephen King is an actual pedo, I would be like, no, really?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that would make too much sense.
I know there would be someone who'd be like, what? No! How can this be?
Going
Oh,
like,
Jesus Christ.
Stephen King was found today in a cocaine field of pedophilic orgy in his big red car after having pig blood dropped up on top of him.
Alright.
You know, honestly, that would make too much sense.
Sounds kind of rad, not gonna lie though.
Eh.
I think it
Alright.
sounds rad.
It's back into the
Alright.
us.
Let's see here.
Alright, did I come through here?
Oh, fucking Malik is like the childhood train in the sewers.
Yeah.
The delay is really bad.
Could be worse.
Ray is online,
Truly.
and Rob too.
Alright.
Roberta.
I can remember. Are they on the list for possible
No.
streaming?
No.
Alright, I get. Yeah, they don't want to be in on it. That's alright. They don't gotta be.
No, they have to be. It's legally mandated.
Don't mess with that.
Remember today, Ray got his COVID shot.
Yeah. Now he has COVID inside his bloodstream. All
Yes.
thanks to the COVID vaccine.
That's not actually untrue.
Bitch. Oh man, I still find it funny just cause like my brother, I don't think he's an anti-vaxxer for anything else, but when it comes to COVID vaccines, nah man, fuck that. In fact, I think he was more so like, oh yeah, like I'll make fun of like anti-vaxxers, but then this time it's like, nah, I ain't getting that shit. I'm not wearing no mask.
Honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat. It's weird. Like I don't.
Then you
really
would be in the same
just
boat, as the anti-vaxxers in general.
Nah, it's just the COVID one I don't trust.
Don't run too
How's
far.
I know what
this
it
different?
is. Mostly because of how rushed it is. Also, I don't want to deal with the side effects.
You already had side effects, didn't you?
I mean, actually getting COVID?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Either
actually
way,
did get COVID, like, way before or any of this, it became particularly big news. I knew what was going on, and I even tried getting a mask at the time, but apparently they were sold out. And honestly, it legitimately annoys me.
now you can't cosplay as Aiden Pierce.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that... Oh, man. It breaks my heart knowing I can't cosplay as the greatest protagonist of all
He's
time.
so iconic!
Be prepared.
Marcus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's how it be.
You know, hey, Skylar or Efren, do you guys
No.
have, like, mask designers here? I mean, where you live?
What do you mean by designer?
Like, here, we have Mexican ladies making fucking masks, like, by the fucking dozen every day.
I don't know any personally, but I do know what you're talking about, you know?
Honestly, wearing a mask thing isn't a particularly big thing in Iowa. Like, you'll occasionally see people wearing stuff, and, employees at businesses will be wearing masks.
Hold on.
But for the most part,
I'm on my way.
day to day, people don't really care much about wearing masks where I am. So, custom masks really aren't a booming business here.
Fair enough.
Alright then.
Looks like we're in for a rough time.
That's how it be. But I will say, so like, with the custom mask, like, what's some of the goofiest ones you've seen?
Okay, Goofy, honestly, it's not even really a mask, it's a weird social distancing hula hoop that I saw pictures of going on, like, I think it was San Francisco. Long story short, they literally had, in order to make sure that people would be staying 6 feet apart from each other, they literally wore these big freaking rings that were like 3 feet in diameter or some shit. And they're the most ridiculous looking things I've ever seen.
Alright.
Like,
What do you mean by
that's
ring?
the weirdest thing I've seen.
Are
Imagine
they
somebody
basically
wearing
like
a hula hoop.
floaties?
No, it's basically it looked like a hula hoop attached via suspenders. That's what it looked like.
Okay. Malik
weird.
says, I ain't defend either of masks.
Yeah, oh, Jesus!
Oh, is it mask or the vaccine, Malik? He'll respond in time.
He'll respond in due time. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
in general, like, I don't know, because I already kind of wear a mask anyways, because I hate having anyone see my face. So it never really bothered me much.
Both the vaccine and the mask.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Yeah. Frankly, if somebody wants to wear a mask, I'm not gonna freaking shame them or anything for wearing one.
I will.
I'm just not gonna do it myself.
I'll shame
I guess
people.
Well, you can try. I just don't really see, it just sort of bothers me when a freaking government official or a mayor decides to try to making laws about it. Like, unless it, I don't think that's something that a government official should be doing.
There.
It just seems weird.
Fuck, don't
It's
get
almost
over
like they're freaking they're just eager to use this kind of power they have. Like, there's freaking like several governors that are just straight up refusing to let go of their emergency powers for no discernible reason.
Just like John Wayne would have done.
Did they go like, I love democracy?
Let's head on down.
Oh yeah,
I wish.
yeah, they loved it.
I wish.
It legit, it honestly, it does seem that way, because they're just, they kept on saying when it first started, like, these are just temporary measures, and then they're just like, we have to keep these policies, even though they don't actually affect anything, or make anything better. Like, there's like no evidence that freaking lockdowns actually improve the chances of dealing with the virus at all.
Well, I'm not an expert, so I can't say.
I'm an expert, so I can't say. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, there it is. That's what I say as an expert.
I feel like we got rid of Josh at the right time.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like,
What brought this
oh yeah,
on?
can you imagine trying to argue with him about any of this more recent shit?
Even in the fucking comment section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would not want to be in on that. Oh, am I going?
Yeah,
right
no.
now? Right.
Now, he would pick a fight. He would just make some fucking ridiculous bullshit. And like, these states absolutely do need to force people to shut down their fucking online business to stop the spread of the virus. I can kid you not, there's actually one case of a woman who was running her business out of...
Back up.
Basically, she ran her business by, posting videos online of her basically telling people what products she had and telling them to order online. They shut that down for some reason.
Maybe to like prevent her from sending stuff that's not got safe or what, I don't know.
Well, they
Here's
said
the
as
thing.
long as 2 weeks ever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember it distinctly.
Also,
it used to
Malik
be.
says, hold on, are we having a somewhat rational discussion about this?
No! Let's
Oh, you're
not.
right. No, we got to stop that.
Anyways. Yeah, go on.
Quick, YouTube, silence us.
No. You're
Alright.
you're on an obscure channel that YouTube doesn't even care about.
Of course.
Damn, I fucking coming. Eric, no, don't play the song.
Look, here's the thing, YouTube doesn't care, but musicians, like, well, people who own the music care. You know?
Yeah. See, you got and shit like that. They literally have freaking bots just scanning for bullshit.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, I didn't know this fucking Chinese guy was a fan of Punish Blake.
Like, again, typically speaking, it's like, in fact, I think there's even instances where, like, the singer or musician will be like, wait, why did you fucking, like, try to strike down these people? Well, because fucking, like, our bot detected their bullshit trying to steal your shit, man. So, what the fuck are you talking about? You know? But
Yeah. And then
Well, that's how it
YouTube
be.
just sides with the company anyway, because frankly, the small-time creator isn't going to be able to actually defend themselves in court.
Just like John Wayne would have done.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the things that just pisses me off, man. It's like, reasonable people would be able to say that this is not really good use of the law. Like,
I
anyone
think
that
it is.
decides to just take a remotely useful, any reasonable stance would say, no, stealing the entirety of a video's product because of like a 15-second, sound clip isn't really accurate.
I think.
Like, yeah. But, it's just silly. It's just plain silly.
Could be sillier. Yeah, like,
Probably.
because the whole bullshit started, like, because this has been going on for a long time. Ever since, I think, around the same time that, like, Metallica took down, like, or at least tried to take down, Napster. I'm pretty sure they succeeded in taking that, because I don't think Napster still exists, if I remember correctly.
Of course it doesn't.
But yeah, so, basically the whole thing is that, like, stuff like that, it's, alright, these people are, like, are basically selling off our music without any way for us to make money off of that. Here's the thing is, I think if you like it, then you shouldn't, like, pirate it necessarily. Or if you are gonna pirate it, then probably find some way to support the group that you like. But anyways, the point is that, like, fucking what I was saying about that is that ever since shit like that happened, I think they're kind of like, no, we need to protect our rights to this. Not necessarily because we care about whether or not our fucking band's protected, but whether or not our money is protected.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing here?
Also, I have terrible
Honestly,
news.
Or else you're gonna be all
What?
groggy.
What?
The second Demon Slayer Season 2 will be on Funimation exclusively.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't worry.
If only someone has Funimation subscription.
What can be done?
Yeah.
Nobody. Yeah.
Nobody.
Certainly not Eric.
Not
Certainly
even
not me,
John
who has
Wayne.
every subscription available.
Yeah. None
But-
at all.
In fact, if I didn't have those shit, then Leslie and Dell wouldn't have their date night yesterday.
Yeah. Oh wait, they used
Yep.
your Funimation account?
What? No. My
Oh.
fucking HBO Max.
Oh.
Ah.
What they watch anyways?
Konosuba.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Gay. Wouldn't even invite us to watch that like a bunch of fags. You know?
Yeah.
I see how
Honestly,
it
I
is.
would have appreciated the invite. I've been meaning to watch Konosuba.
No, but I see how. Although, wait, hold on. They watched on HBO Max. Fucking, I wonder like how long that took, considering HBO Max fucks us over every now and then.
The power of love has conquered HBO Max, don't worry.
Also, I think I put on the wrong outfit. I did. There we go.
I've been waiting.
I fixed that
Please,
problem.
spin the thread of
So
my
yeah,
life.
now I'm just going through these memories over here. Yeah. So yeah, what was I gonna talk about?
Hey, weird, dark question.
Okay.
What would you say at one of our group's funerals?
I mean, alright, so
I
are we
feel like
still
one
going
of
with
the
the
members.
joke in general or like an actual thing?
One of the members.
It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
Okay.
Give an example.
Well,
Who died?
Both of you to use
No, I would say, for example, if you died, our
Destroying
friend,
their footing should slow them down.
Okay.
first I try to loosen up the crowd with comedy. You know, that thing I can't do.
Alright.
And go like, oh, Eric, Efren,
Hides this time.
why do you have to be such a dumb bitch? If
Bitch.
only he wasn't such a dumb bitch.
I think you would probably be booed off stage immediately. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello, as an example.
No, I'd be shot.
I need to learn how to pull my own weight, right?
yeah, probably.
It's a Mexican fucking funeral.
Your attitude.
Yeah.
Well,
Now go on,
quite possibly.
Skyler.
Like we don't have time
It depends.
to sit around.
Okay, so how serious is this question?
Not that serious.
All right, good. Well, let's see.
I am
Who-
not going to talk about actual funerals.
Okay, great. So let's go ahead and say. I'd say I'd probably make fun of them based on how they died.
It's either that or all of
Eh?
us watch.
Also,
I think
real
one of
quick,
them was-
Malik says, look up the Total Distortion game over theme. I'd do that.
Yeah.
I forgot to which topic it was.
God damn it! Keep your eyes forward and move.
Wait, what topic we were on?
Yeah, that had him go like, look up the Total Distortion game over theme.
I'm guessing
What's
it's something to do with
total
the frickin' copyright bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Which means if we play it while on the stream, we might end up screwed over.
Perhaps.
Alright.
Yeah.
Although,
All right.
okay, I want to talk about that for a little bit as well, like, cause I just want to mention it's so fucking stupid how, okay, like there's a certain length of a song you're able to play before you just straight up get fucked over, but with it's also weird because you can also technically play a full video, like for instance, Adam from what do you call it? From Your Movie Sucks, when he's watching something, he'll pause it repeatedly. Mostly to do commentary, but also because there's a weird thing where like if you're not playing in its entirety in the same way it's supposed to be shown, then it doesn't count as you like I don't fucking know, like why is that like on the same level as like, oh yeah, you know, I on that I know what I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean, right? It's like, oh, the only way for you to show off any parts of this movie or whatever is if you're not showing it in its entirety, you know?
Oh, Malik was talking
Oh,
about the funeral eulogy.
Oh, alright.
The fucking Total Distortion game over theme goes like, it just says, you are dead, dead, dead,
Bastard
dead.
told me when I woke up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Brought us back to life as revenants.
All right.
We aren't the only ones. He's done the same thing.
All right.
So again, by the way, I just want to mention, so what's happening in these, flashbacks over here. So, like, basically, Yakumo and his friends over here. Like I said before, they were
have
adopted
Super
by
Aids.
an asshole who owns a PMC. So I said, if a person who runs a PMC starts an orphanage of any kind, you probably shouldn't let them. Because all I'm saying is they own a PMC. Those kids aren't going to be treated like... They're not going to be treated like kids.
I mean,
they're going to be treated like soldiers. You know?
Here's the thing: if we're going to, forbid freaking PMC owners from owning orphanages, then we'll have to stop Yakuza from owning orphanages. And do you want to get in Kiryu's way?
To be fair, hell no, was he retired or not when he... I don't know if fucking...
He
Kiryu
retired
was
from being a
retired or
Yakuza,
not.
but he did. He retired from being a Yakuza, but he didn't retire from being an orphanage keeper. And frankly, they can still kick your ass. It doesn't matter how old he is.
Like, I think it's more so just like, if you currently own a PMC and you're like, hey, I want to... off topic, but I kind of want to run a orphanage, Why is that?
Didn't they let General Butt Naked run an orphanage?
Who's General Butt Naked?
Oh,
Ah,
no, you
fucking
don't know
asshole.
about General Butt Naked?
Excellent.
Alright.
What the
Long
fuck is this
story
from?
short, General Butt Naked is from real life. General Butt Naked is a guy who basically started an army of child soldiers whose principal modus operandi was running in naked and massacring people.
Alright. That's a
I
thing?
think he
It's
also
fucked up.
made. I think he also made the kids rape their own moms.
Oh, jeez.
Probably. He also ate human hearts.
Yeah, he
Was it to
cannibal.
gain their courage?
Pretty much.
What the
Likely.
fuck?
You know, but around the time when his side was losing the Civil War, you know, after he had eaten another human heart, he had a vision from Jesus telling him to stop being a murderous shit. And and then he reformed and decided to stop being that. Now he's a preacher.
I was a Christian preacher.
That
Yeah, honestly,
That's-
most stories about people changing their ways, like most of the times I give him the benefit of the doubt, but not this guy. Not this guy at all.
Yeah, I
No.
can't imagine he actually reformed at all. You know?
Yeah, no. I think it was mostly because he was losing.
That's weird.
Yep.
Also, did we get another comment, by the way?
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yukumo
some
got
fuck
adopted
shit.
by Gambino. Says
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yeah. Canticula did a video on General Butt Naked for his Mad Lad series, so I can send you that if you want.
Alright. That seems
Yeah.
alright.
People always get surprised when I tell them the general butt naked story.
Because
I wonder
everyone-
why.
his name is Butt
Yeah.
Naked.
Yeah. Like I thought he was fictional. And I saw a freaking parody of him in freaking the Book of Mormon when I watched that. But no, it turns out that General Butt Naked was a real guy. But the other one in the play, General Butt Fucking Naked, is a fake one.
Oh, okay.
There's a little tidbit of knowledge for you.
Alright,
Sorry.
bitch.
Moving out. That's a big help.
Man. You learn something new every day. Yeah.
Not all of it
Yeah.
positive though.
Oh, yeah. It's In
Yep.
fact, it's almost never positive now that I think about it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no,
time.
no.
There was one positive thing we learned today.
But,
It was about NTRPG, remember?
oh, yeah, that thing. Oh, by the way,
Yes.
this is the boss that Rian wanted Dell to see, but Dell's not here because he's a bitch. Yeah.
I also like how you shut that shit down.
Yeah. You know, like, as soon as I heard you bring an NTRPG back, I was like, nah. But yeah, check it out, check her out. She's really cool. She has a really nice design. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's just
Look at those titties.
Alright.
And that ass.
Alright.
Emily.
She's got a fat
I
ass.
posted the video about the guy in the general tab.
I'll check it out like after this.
Don't be
Yeah,
reckless.
of course. You can wait until after.
Yeah,
You don't gotta do it right now. I can't imagine it'd be particularly positive.
yeah.
You're kidding,
All right.
right?
Are you looking at this cool cat?
You were all alone, Emily.
Let me see that cute kitty.
It's so hard.
Oh yeah, it's adorable.
She's got big tits and a fat ass.
I'll
Good for
let you
him.
suffer to
Her.
it. Just hold on.
All right. Well, you said he has big tits and a fat ass, and I frankly
I'm
am
pretty
not
sure
going
I
to
said
judge the
she.
anatomy of that thing.
Wait, didn't I say she?
Pretty sure
Eric.
he said he.
Eric, you're the judge here. Did I say she or he?
She.
All right.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. I
See,
apologize.
I'm never wrong.
Bring it anytime.
Wait, hold up. I already saw a giant anthropomorphic animal with big tits and nice ass. This is just a ripoff.
Ah!
Well, it says they jiggle and everything.
Yeah. They do be jiggling.
Alright, so.
Oh fuck! I should have.
You nudged when you should have buzzed.
Oh fuck! Why's it gotta be like that?
Yeah.
Why's it gotta knock instead of buck?
I don't know.
Come on, come on, come on! There we go. I did it. I beat her. I did it, everyone. It was a tough, grueling fight,
Fantastic.
but I did it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Alright, stream's over. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. So like,
You keep doing that. You keep trying to fake us out.
Until it gets old, then I'll fucking stop.
It got old the moment you did, Eric.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so now we're gonna get to see more of her flashbacks. So yeah, like, in case you weren't paying attention, basically, so Mito sent her, Yakumo, and like a few of the other orphans out into battle, to fight against like the monsters. They got killed super hard, but they were brought back as revenants. And then fucking, basically, he's like, oh yes, you work for me now. And so like, cause I mentioned that, you know, people come back from the dead at varying, times. So, while, Yakumo and the rest of them were, like, unconscious, he's like, yes, well, those of you who woke up need to work for me. Unless you want to see your fellow orphans, you know, who you grew up with and are probably childhood friends with, just, get thrown in the incinerator, you know? That's all I'm saying.
Man. I mean, if I don't have the, you know, kick-ass Revenant troopers, then I guess I'll just have to grill these orphans to death. So sad.
What are you doing?
I mean, like, I guess not necessarily, I guess it is laid into incinerator, but yeah. Like, here she is just like, hey man, don't like throw them out, man, it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, fucking Mito is such a bastard, and like, his name fits for it. You know, Juzo Mito. That sounds evil.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'll talk about, remember when I was talking to you guys about the 7th JoJo villain, Funny Valentine?
Yeah, he wasn't as funny as I thought he was.
You call me Funny Valentine, but I'm not very funny.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
So, I just want to say that his power is the ability to go across dimensions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Following me? So, he stated at the end of the fucking series, part, that he wanted to see his father one last time, just to give him his handkerchief back. And he's like, in all the dimensions I've crossed, he's always dead. I can never see him ever again. I'm like, okay, every dimension that you travel to, he's dead. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
That's like, if it's cross-dimensional and there's a multiverse and everything, then that should be a heck of a lot of options there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, that shouldn't be quite possible unless that man is just predetermined to die.
It's like Bruce Wayne's parents.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or Uncle Ben.
Yeah.
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 Like, that's some weird shit right there. There's something about just like, oh yeah, this person dies in basically every reality, no matter what, is always the most fucked, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like, I remember I was writing a story with like that as a premise, essentially, where one person like kind of has like the power of the gods in the sense that like he was supposed to be a mistake, like kind of like, all right, you know how Zeus just casually fucks a woman, all that. So like essentially, he's a demigod, and so his power as a god is to essentially pierce through reality, essentially. Well, not like so basically he's able to see that in multiple different timelines that same god fucked the same woman, had this same kid, and like was told, alright man, you fucked up, get rid of this kid. And so like he's been killed multiple times, well, him and his mother, by the same fucking asshole. Then finally at one point he's like, wait, no, hold on, I may be 8 years old, but I for some reason think I want to like stab this man who's approaching like our front door, so I kill him. So yeah, and that's basically the whole thing, is that he's, well, I also kind of ripped off God Eater without like knowing it was a thing, but the whole thing is that he devours their like essence and becomes like God. So like, I was like, oh man, God Eater sounds cool. Then I was like, oh, God Eater is a thing that exists. Well, fuck me.
Yeah.
That was the story I
Well-
scrapped super hard because I wasn't thinking too hard about it. But yeah.
Come on,
Alright.
Giacomo.
Oh, isn't this a cute moment, by the
I
way?
should really,
Forward and not dwelling on the
I should really
past.
finish that story I was working on.
All looked up
But
to
that,
you,
you know, I'm not even gonna
So
bring
we
you into
were
that one.
together
Okay,
already.
so what are you working on right now?
What do you
In
mean?
terms of the game.
What did I just say?
In the
Oh,
game.
well, I'm
What are you
watching
working
this
on?
cutscene where, like, basically
Okay, great.
Yakumo
You're
is
still
talking
as
to his
fierce as
childhood
ever, aren't
friend
you?
and possible love interest. But you know, like, you never see childhood friends
Really,
get
I'm glad,
together
though.
in anime. That never happens.
No, of
Never.
course not. The
Yeah.
childhood
Malik
friend is
says-
only there to get NTR'd.
Thank you, Yakumo.
She looks like RE1 Jill Valentine. She cute.
I do love her, like, design a lot. You know what it is? I like the cute beret a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess
She looks like a
that
little
makes
Robin
her know
Hood.
any better.
Yeah, like, I really like that outfit. And also the fact that she has
take
nice
this.
tits.
You're Onigiri.
Well, yeah, that works.
I've been
Yeah.
waiting for this.
So this is Emily Sue. So like, you know, she's pretty.
Honestly, I can't imagine that rice balls would actually taste good. You guys ever tried
Are
them?
you sure you don't
No.
want
No, and I think it's just sort of that, like, well, Yakumo
I'm
even said,
satisfied.
like, even though we have no reason to eat food, I just kind of eat it anyways because, like, I want to remember what it's like to eat food. So, yeah.
I
Honestly-
think balls are like
Yakumo,
the tamarind water sweet drink
there's
as
something
Mexicans.
I'd like you to do for me.
Like I remember Skyler saying, I don't know why people actually like tamarind.
Used to hold me when
It's
I was
awful.
little.
Oh, Sam said that.
I don't think I ever had an opinion on Tamarand. I think that probably was Sam.
All right then.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, different cultures select their own food, so people from other cultures won't be like,
this all
man, this is good, like automatically.
Yeah. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of one time when I watched, a girl try into, tasting food from around Spain. And one of the things that she decided to try was bull testicles.
Yeah.
Wow.
And unsurprisingly, she started gagging like in one bite in, and she couldn't finish it.
You know,
Like,
And then
I
they were
can-
like, I can't believe we got you to eat bull testicles, dummy.
I've always.
oh yeah, like it was probably really insulting, but honestly, what the hell does anyone expect serving people bull testicles? Like, what fucking weirdo? You know, it's like,
Is
you
there
know what, I
supposed to
want
be
to
a lot
eat.
of protein
balls.
in them? Is that why they're eating?
I don't know why. I don't know, the reasoning behind it.
nutritional value
Frankly,
of it?
I don't want to know the reasoning behind it because it can only be ridiculous.
Protein.
Probably.
Protein.
Yeah. So remember that time that Gordon Ramsay went to, like, I don't know, Vietnam, and
Yeah, and he had
ate
to
the fucking-
kill a bunch of VCs. Alright, go on.
He had to eat the heart of a snake.
What?
The heart, Ramsey, the heart.
And not a fucking dead heart, right? It's the still beating heart of a snake.
I know, there's something about the whole, like, oh, you have to eat this animal's part, and, like, I guess to be fair, like, like, when you're eating a cow, like, you typically eat, like, parts of its meat. But there's something about just, like, eating the heart of anything that sounds fucked,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if it's still beating.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
that's
the
some
part where I'm just
ritualistic
like,
shit.
why?
Yeah. Like, am I getting part of the snake's power? Because I don't think I need that power. I think I can easily overpower a snake.
Also, I can't imagine that there's a lot to gain from eating the heart. It seems like the heart just seems like it's giving you nothing but blood when you eat from it,
Oh, yeah. Like,
Also,
I dissected
another-
the heart before for science. A, nutrient-rich part of the body.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't remember. Have I eaten heart before? I think I had to bite a cow heart once.
Yes, that's what you call children, like, that's what you call child soldiers, huh, Skylar? Cow hearts? You know,
Be back.
you have to devour
Except-
them so you can like defeat General Butt Naked.
Listen, I gotta use his methods if I need to if I'm gonna stand a chance. I gotta train.
That's all that
Bitch.
I just had the image in my head of somebody basically being like, I gotta train by committing war crimes, like it's fucking
Yeah.
anime.
Yeah, like I need to out war crime this other war crimer.
Yeah.
Why did I say
Oh
war
God, imagine if
crimer?
Baki
The
worked
word
that
would have
way.
been war criminal.
Always loved your onigiri.
Yeah.
Can't get enough.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay, I'm getting raided by...
Was that it?
My camp is apparently getting
Oh,
raided.
You're in luck.
Alright.
What the hell?
Because for you.
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but like, yeah, basically earlier she was like, she wanted to say something to Yakumo, you know, her childhood friend. She's like,
I'll be
oh, I've
waiting.
always wanted to say to you. I was like, well, what do you want to say? I liked your onigiri. That's all. You don't need to ask questions.
Oh man. Oh, that kind of frickin' hesitation doesn't work in an apocalypse, lady. You gotta nut up or shut up.
Thank you,
Look.
Emily.
Although then again, it is kind
got
of
me
weird
in
to
your
admit
pocket
to
now.
anyone that you love them, you know?
You're already carrying.
Oh yeah,
a lot
especially in front of other people.
Yeah, that's the main, especially after, like, I just had, like, a boss fight with this woman, and, like, we saw her deepest
move.
memories that she has,
Come on.
so it feels extra
Let's get
uncomfortable.
going.
Also, Eric,
yeah.
did we get any new comments?
I swear.
You see
I'll
here?
make that bastard pay for what he's done.
Kitty GF.
Yes, that describes her.
I'm Malik.
Yeah.
Great job.
Look, man. Like, alright, number one, she's got nice tits. Number two, she's got a nice ass. Number three, she's a really cool cat-like creature when she's transformed.
Alright.
Also, look at this motherfucker right here. Like, he is meant to be a villain, you know? Like, alright,
Oh, yeah.
this is what you turn into when you turn into a revenant. It's like, you should have been killed the moment, like, someone should have ripped out your heart so you can't come back from the dead, you know?
I don't see little Jack in
Yeah. Yeah, it's not, like, when you have like a weird ornament just stapled to you, like, you know you're not the underdog here.
Yeah. Like, okay, like, my character looks kind of goofy and all. You know, some of the other characters around me, like, look kind of like dumbasses. But, like, when you look like that, because, again, it's not that he's transformed, it's literally that this is his armor and, like more or less his revenant form. So, yeah. Fuck, if this is where you just look like normally, then someone should fucking kill you, you know?
Yeah. Like, do you not believe I am the most generous of them all?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm the only person that... Oh, yeah, there's Jack! Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
You got fucking pwned
Aw.
instantly. Do people still say pwned?
No
No.
good.
Did people
Not
ever
really,
say
no.
it, or was that a myth?
Jack, my boy, you're late. How can you be slacking off when you've got such an important
I never heard it said in an unironic context, or in case when it was a typo.
relics you stole?
Yeah,
Oh, and do what with them?
I can see that, like,
After all,
because it is just PWN, typically.
What
So,
are you
like, it
talking-
is
Yeah, yeah,
easy
yeah.
to fuck up instead of saying own.
my,
It's say
you
pwn,
didn't
you know?
notice.
Yeah, yeah.
I gave
Honestly,
your
yeah, that's
precious
the general idea. It's kind of like Keck instead of LOL. Like,
I kind of
don't
like
know what
Keck,
it was. Like,
not gonna lie.
yeah, yeah, Keck is pretty good. It's like it's got the hard K sounds,
Yeah,
so it's a little bit more funny.
yeah.
Plus,
Yeah,
you
like-
can say it sounds less cringy when you say it out loud than LOL.
Lol. Keck.
I
Lol.
installed a
Keck.
prototype
Lol.
in that
Yeah,
lovely
like Keck just... Yeah, Keck reminds me of my favorite word. Can you guess what it is?
Yes, of course.
But then
Love.
Cock.
she was already.
Oh, no, I was gonna say Dingleberry.
Damn you!
Oh, makes sense.
Imagine she'll frenzy before long, and a frenzy
All right.
Ah.
So yeah, freaking yeah, I'll say lol. Like Kek actually sounds like an actual word. Lol sounds like just a mouth noise.
Also, don't forget about the great nation of Kekistan.
Of course, yes. Now, one day the impressed Kekistanis shall be free, but that time may not come for many years.
They're having it rough, you know.
Yep, free Kekistan.
Yeah, but we'll never see that happen.
Of course not.
Oh hell no! Wasn't Kekistan also like on the same level as Pepe, where like they wound up getting associated with the alt-right or some shit?
Oh yeah, of course, because they didn't really get it. Kekistan is basically a parody of, you know, ideologues. It's in like specifically what is it called? Identity politics specifically. Basically, it's like, what if I decide that my identity is as a troll professionally, and you know, and that I'm being oppressed by the frickin' weebs, or something like that. Like that's basically what it is. It's basically like taking all the stuff that both the alt-right and frickin' far left say, and just being like, you know, yes, that's just me as a computer nerd. And also, like, my favorite thing is that they just ended up making basically a mythology about it. Because it turns out they're actually, you know, Kek is actually pretty similar to like an ancient Egyptian god of chaos.
Alright.
And that just really freaking, it helps, that really solidified it. Yeah, to make, give it a bit of legitimacy.
Now, I'm trying to remember. I was like,
also my first favorite is when they pointed out a little hieroglyph that looked exactly like a frog on a computer.
Alright.
That was like just, that was amazing. That was amazing. I love it.
Now, alright, help me out here, but wasn't the flag that people made for Kekistan, like, at least the one that was shown on the news at some point, like, also related to the, what the fuck was it? Well, didn't it also have a swastika on it or some shit? Or like basically...
Not quite.
Alright, go on.
Not quite. It looked somewhat similar to like an alt-right flag, but it didn't really freaking work. Yeah, like, long story short, it's part of plays out into that whole thing that it being a parody. Like, what do they think that, like, if Kekistan was actually an alt-right thing, what do you think it represents? It's more like that. They never really could articulate what the actual connection between the Kekistani thing and the alt-right was, because the whole thing about it is it was basically parodying the alt-right and the far left.
Oh man, fucking... talking about this just reminds me about how stupid like internet shit is, because like, again, like I think Pepe the Frog was just kind of... Pepe and Kekistan were like put in the crossfire of just like, oh, this is clearly part of the alt-right agenda, you know? Which is so weird to say for a fucking frog that is literally just goofy looking and that's it, you know?
Yeah, like that's actually, like, it was actually pretty freaking hilarious to me when that first happened, and for some reason they just stuck with it. They just allowed that to happen.
Alright, here's the thing, is... If you see, like, it's a goofy-looking frog, are you really that willing to make a report on your fucking, like, news thing on, like, oh, yes, this represents, the alt-right and about fascist and such like that, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it was basically, honestly, I'm fairly certain it was because the Hillary Clinton campaign was desperate to try to, connect Donald Trump with fascism, so they just, part of it was just Donald Trump Jr. posting a meme that included Trump and the Pepe, and it was just sort of like that. It was, it was a nice little movie parody poster called The Deplorables, because they were making a meme about Hillary Clinton calling half of Donald Trump's fans deplorable, and it's just, they decided to roll with it, and in response they decided, you know what, we're gonna say that's a hate symbol, and then they just pull up like meaningless, like the most. Like a handful of frickin' random comments online mentioning that, and just being like, yep, those people are alt-right, and that makes this the symbol of the alt-right. Like, it's just taking advantage of people being dumbasses and not knowing shit about the internet.
That's just a theory.
Yep.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Also, did we get any new comments, Jarek?
Let's see here.
Let's see here. Let's see.
Remember the
Malik said,
Kikistani
"Remember the
fellow,
Kikistani." I do not remember that at all.
the hacker known as Chan4.
You mean 4chan? I forgot about that.
How do I get past this point? Oh, hello again.
Oh god. Yeah, what was the exact thing? It's like, 4chan is a gathering hub for like neo-Nazis and some. What was that the same thing? I forgot.
It's pathetic. I want to investigate
Remember?
the traces past here, but how will I investigate the traces of the successor?
Oh man, it's the dumbest shit. Yeah. Either way, I just kind of remember, like, fucking, that's some weird shit. Although I kind of also remember this shit, like, this is so fucking dated as well. And it brings me back to the Google Plus days. But I kind of remember, like, every now and then, I don't know if you guys remember hearing about this shit, but there would be, like, community raids, as in, like, it just meant that someone would be spamming shit in a community and just kind of, like, be a troll that way. But it was treated like, oh man, this is a massive threat, like, to the community, what are we gonna do, guys? Which is always the weirdest. I think it goes towards the fact that, like, most people that I talked to at the time, along with me, were also pretty young. So the idea that anyone's gonna fuck over your community is just like, oh shit, what the fuck do I do? You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Man. Like, there's some weird shit, and I doubt anyone knows or even cares what the fuck I'm even talking about. But you guys remember that era? No?
Not particularly.
Then yeah, I guess it is.
I care, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and that's fair. No one else ever will, you know?
Explain it, you cuck.
I explained it, you fucking whore.
just fine.
Okay, so
thanks to you.
this is Malik explaining the Kyrgyzstan stranger choked his mom to death.
I know.
He was the second of a cop and allegedly. I think
it'll be
this is
alright
one.
if you take
Okay,
this
I think this is one of the things that killed Kyrgyzstan.
can
Okay,
have
well,
me if it
that
helps
would
you
make
out
sense.
Oh,
Like, I can imagine
shit.
that would probably kill the passion for the meme.
I'm doing just fine.
Yeah, it's when you get associations with that, it's like, that's when you kind of cut it off, you know? Oh man, that's fucked.
Oh
And
yeah.
again, it
That
goes
is
towards
pretty
the whole,
fucked.
you learn something new every day.
Yep.
Oh god, hold on. That reminds me of the... I'm trying to remember if I got the name right, but I think it was a YouTuber named Mr. Anime, I think? Where it turned out he was actually a horrible murderer. I'm trying to remember the exact story. I think he was a fucking weeb on the internet. He had a decent enough following, if I remember correctly. I never watched him, but like, just trying to remember the exact thing. And I think it was basically reported that he fucking killed his family or some shit. Like,
Really?
it was just
I
the
don't
weirdest
have-
for someone who's like that type of YouTuber to be that type of criminal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that does sound kind of weird.
Wait right there.
Mr. Anime. Oh, the fourth recommended thing after I typed Mr. Anime is Mr. Anime kills family.
Oh yeah, then I was right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Trey Sessler.
Man, that's a name right there.
Thank you so much. I really didn't want Mito to find
Were there
me.
more? Were there more details on it?
Man charged with killing entire family.
I couldn't
Police
stand
say
his methods
mass
anymore,
murderer
so I left.
suspect studied serial killers. That's always the fucking thing.
And
What the
successors were
fuck?
in a state of frenzy.
Like, the
To
fucking
do that, he
guy probably
artificially
had a
lost
fucking copy of
forces, relics,
Mein
and
Kampf just to go along with a
regardless of
fucking
their
stereotype.
compatibility.
Shit,
Nothing
Ah,
man.
I see.
failure, and I had to watch as he discarded mutated subjects
Let me look
day
up
after
the
day.
news. Mr. Anime.
I do not disagree with Mito's
Killer.
stance that we need a method for resisting the horrors. The problem is in his experiments. He treats revenants as nothing more than guinea pigs, and I ran away, unable to do anything.
Sentenced to life in prison without the
Makes me
possibility of
just as
parole or
guilty.
appeal.
So,
Yeah,
Now
seems
I'm
about
hoping
right.
I can atone somewhat
Hmm.
by finding
Yeah.
Also,
some
you
way
know
to
it's hardcore
resist
when
without
they
making
add
any more
on without
sacrifices.
possibility
Okay,
of
what the
parole.
fuck is this
It's
description?
optimistic, I know.
What?
Look at this.
But
Full name, Trey Eric Sessler. Alias, Mr.
I
Anime,
do not
Lenscap
disagree with the
Productions,
problem,
Mr.
so
Breako.
it's up.
Hobby, making YouTube videos and going to shooting ranges.
Okay.
Goals, this is the one. Goals, committing the mass shooting, failed.
What? Are you reading
Yeah,
like a
What?
wiki page or something? That sounds
basically.
weird.
Oh, yeah, it's called Real Life Villains Wiki.
What? That's a weird.
Okay.
That's a real thing.
Yes.
We'll have to make
Okay.
good use of this.
Like,
Never heard of it.
what kind of fucking wiki is this? Goals, commit a mass shooting, failed.
What the fuck is that?
Okay.
That's the
Where's the
weirdest
rest?
thing. I've never heard of this. But what can be done?
Okay, crimes, murder, familicide, cruelty to animals, another cliche, and type of villain, mentally ill murderer.
This sounds like the
I don't know how to feel about this.
Like, this doesn't sound like a good way to give the info, in my opinion. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
This is the weirdest thing. Oh, man. What the fuck? Oh, well, that led to some places talking about, like, obscure YouTubers that no one knows.
This is your fault, Efren.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Bitch.
I was thinking about this. Remember how Channel Awesome basically kind of, like, dissolved? Mostly because of that shit that came out. But I remember,
I'm gonna look him up in Real Life Villains Wiki now.
who?
Nostalgia Critic.
Okay.
Alright.
But yeah, I want to
Now
mention.
that I have this power.
Alright. I feel like I've empowered you somehow.
Yeah, go on, Efren.
Yeah,
Yep.
so, basically I want to talk about how, like, fucked it is that, like, basically, alright, so, I know that, you know, when you're on camera, you're usually friendlier and all that, so, like, basically what I was gonna say is that I find it kind of weird, because, like, at some point I think someone said to Linkara, hey, your streams aren't nearly as popular as Doug's, as in, like, Doug Walker, and fucking, I think he went to a bit, like, I remember hearing about this, but, like, he was kind of just like, man, fuck you, I'm more popular, and Doug, watch, if you see on YouTube, I get more views than Doug, like, consistently, and it's just kind of like, weren't you guys friends slash co-workers at some point? Like, why are you just shitting on him?
Who knows?
Hey, I don't know what it is with honestly, I don't know what it goes on with Linkara. He's just kind of fucking weird a lot of the time. It's like, no, you can't just be that sensitive about something so fucking ridiculous. Like, who cares if he has more, views than you? And honestly, I don't believe for a fucking second that Linkara has more views than Doug Walker. Like, no, not at all. Jed Lawson is very freaking prolific, and the freaking Nostalgia reviews routinely get like millions of views.
So,
Yeah.
I looked up Nostalgia Critic, and he appears in Villains Wiki, but not Real Life Villains Wiki.
Alright.
Alright.
You go ahead and read that, and go to the bathroom.
I need to explore the Real Life Villains Wiki.
Okay. Well, honestly, for what I've seen, Doug Walker seems to be a relatively nice guy. At the very least, he is very humble when it comes to, the success he has. He's never freaking entitled about it, and honestly, that's pretty good. Like, when you have something like that, it's way better than the alternative, where you just got a freaking egomaniac like Spoonie.
Alright. Hitting random. Come on, something good.
Alright. Alright.
So, hold on. Okay. I hit random, Skylar.
Okay.
Guess who I got?
Who?
Just one guess.
Alright. I guess, Hitler?
Donald Trump.
Ah. That was my second guess.
Alias. The Donnie, DJT, 45, America's favorite president. Lord Dampnut, Agent Orange. Drumpf, Dotard, Cadet Bonespurs, John Miller, John Barron, Donna Khan, and Mr. Trump.
Alright.
Hobby. What happened?
Okay, so continue.
Hobby. Using Twitter and social media. Holding rallies. Playing golf. Insulting anyone he doesn't like.
What?
Oh yeah, apparently Donald Trump shows up on the real life villains wiki.
Alright.
Goals. Bless you. Goals. Be elected
Thanks.
President of the United States. Successful. Remain in office by any means necessary. Failed.
To be fair, he
Crimes.
would have failed that anyways, even if he won this election, because, what do you call it? Because he can't be
Trump?
president for life, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crimes.
Oh no, but don't you... Okay, go ahead and go over the crimes.
Xenophobia. Abuse of power. Enslavement of insurrection. Hate speech. Domestic abuse. Domestic abuse, allegedly. Rape, allegedly. Homophobia, transphobia, Hispanophobia, Islamophobia. Adultery, embezzlement, blackmail, misogyny, tax fraud, campaign finance violations, war crimes, COVID denialism, and racial discrimination.
Wait, hold on, does COVID denialism count as war crime?
Just...
Oh, jeez.
Type of villain, corrupt president.
Oh yeah, the new one is much less corrupt now, of course.
You want me to look up
Alright.
Joe Biden? See if he's on
You
here?
know what? Go ahead. Yeah, see if he's on there.
Just give it a moment.
What about Jeb
If he's
Bush?
on there, I'm gonna
Well,
be...
no, Jeb Bush isn't a villain. He won. Remember, he's a hero.
Yeah. Of course. That's it.
No,
yeah,
he's not on here.
Yeah. Like it wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't so fucking one-sided. Like I wouldn't mind it if it like approached something objectively. Like you're gonna freaking pretend that Joe Biden is a fucking saint. Like no, if anything, he's way worse than Trump, objectively speaking. But
Also,
all right, but let's not get too into that. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's one of the
Eric.
things you can tell when it's run by people that are either not really informed about politics or are just plain left-wing activists.
Eric,
But yeah.
Yes.
did we get any new comments while I was gone?
We're sheltered by the cliff.
Alright.
Fucking,
Oh, yeah,
Malik says, good old Jew Wario.
I can't see the bottom.
What?
Pretty high up.
And
Let's see.
and also Linkara.
Oh yeah, that frickin' like that little pseudo meme of Linkara just with the biggest, smuggest face. That actually is something that I kind of find funny because it is the sort of thing he would have.
Yeah.
Like he's one of those people. He's one of those never Trump Republicans. You know, the kind that's a Republican and pretty much only they wants lower taxes, allegedly. And that's pretty much it.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't respect that kind of Republican like at all. Hey, it's not even about liking Trump. It's about whether or not you're actually sticking by your principles. You even
Okay,
have
used
any
to this
principles
framework.
to begin with. If you claim to be a Republican, but at the same time are a big fan of social justice cancel culture, I'm not going to be a fan of you. You're just sucking up to authoritarian dickheads.
I'll be a fan.
Hush. Hush.
On the subject of Jew Wario, didn't that guy die?
What the fuck is Jew Wario?
I don't remember that.
I think we've arrived.
Oh, is it Spoonie?
No, I think he died.
Oh, jeez, I got scared.
Jew Wario, I mean.
Who is Jew Wario?
Let me look it up, honestly.
DK. Donkey Kong is Jewish.
Apparently so.
Hey, Donkey Kong is gay. He is gay. Look, alright, when we're talking about Wario, I can't unthink of Spike Lee.
The successor.
Because basically at the Oscars, I think, Spike Lee showed up dressed in all purple, and he basically looked like Wario.
Scattered salt from a dried up.
Nice.
No, Waluigi.
Fucking Jew Wario was also from Channel Awesome.
Now it's the same kind of desolate
That's
place.
weird.
Evil was born.
Jew Wario was an American YouTuber and alleged sex offender who uploaded gaming videos.
The other would have the last of their
Oh wow.
humanity.
Okay. Okay, what kind of videos did he make?
Just over there.
YouTube videos about video games.
I'm talking too much.
Okay,
Alright.
he could-banged himself in the bathroom when it came out that he was a Geppetto.
This is between me and Eva.
Ah. Geppetto of the sort. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so apparently he, his own head, and when he freaking, when it came out that he was apparently a sex offender.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah. This is a freaking dark-ass stream.
Oh, I kind of appreciate that it's dark, you know?
Yeah,
I'm kind of into it. That's all I'm saying.
Alright.
Just
Let's
the good
see,
old boys. Never meaning no harm. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, let's see here. So what about the, stuff with Activision, so, lately?
Oh, that thing
what
sucked.
What?
Like, okay, so, from what I could tell, apparently it's stuff about it being, like, kind of like a frat house? What is that? What's actually going on there?
I only remember this one story, but it got me sucked onto it to know that it's fucked. Basically, one of the female workers there went on a vacation with her supervisor, and on that fucking vacation, that's not fucking like an affair or anything, just like a company vacation, right?
Okay.
She killed herself.
Oh, Jesus.
Not unlike Jew Wario and Kurt Cobain. And,
Heroes of our time.
And he never got in trouble for it because he never got in trouble for the allegations that she was a victim of his sexual assault.
Oh, wow.
So that
Okay, why the hell didn't they lead with... Like, okay, why have I been hearing stuff about how apparently they've been, they got employees making Snyder parts, but apparently that shit went down. I want to know about that. Like, that actually seems particularly bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
And apparently it's not a rare case in Activision because several people have reported this and they got silenced, shamed, and slandered as well. And some people have actually also killed themselves over the same thing in Activision.
Don't lose too much blood here, Tom. Everything will be all right.
Alright, that's freaking upsetting.
Potatoes.
Yeah. Why the hell have freaking Leslie and Rian been posted about women feeling uncomfortable with dirty jokes at workplace and shit like that? And laid that shit went down.
I'll go ahead and post that article. I mean that tweet that I saw. It wasn't a Twitter confession, all right? It wasn't Twitter confession. It was just a legal document on the California suing Activision for.
Oh no! A suicide bomber hit me!
Yeah, I guess, well, that's a significantly different situation. I thought it was literally just what amounted to minor complaints, but apparently that was just the tip of the iceberg. There's apparently quite a bit more.
Oh, yeah. Hey, speaking of icebergs, do you guys kind of feel like that whole iceberg thing is kind of like, have you been recommended any videos like, oh, the blank
Yeah.
iceberg or some shit, or
Yeah. Yeah, where it's basically just going really in depth on a topic, and frankly, I have no interest in that meme at all.
Like-
I don't find it fun to just sit here and learn about something I either already know quite a bit about, or know jack nothing about, and therefore I have no interest in it. Like, there's very little that I would have learned now that I want to know about something that I don't already know. Does that make sense?
yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, it's always the weirdest because the whole like, oh, the blank iceberg, and it's always for like weird. It's typically for some type of media. Oh God, get away. Yeah, it's typically for some type of show or some type of fandom. You know what I mean? Well, those are ones that I'm being recommended
yeah.
because like the whole like, all right, so like an iceberg, you know, the whole thing is that you only see like the top part, typically speaking, you know, like which is the whole point of it being like an iceberg. It's like, all right, you've only seen the surface level bullshit, you know.
Right.
But yeah, then I think, because you know the whole like, you've only seen the tip of the iceberg in terms of like this. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me very similarly about how like, I think the whole like snowflake term was taken from what you call it, Fight Club. You know what I mean? I might be wrong, and there's probably some other origins towards it.
Okay, so Skyline, sorry to interrupt, Evan.
Yeah.
In a perfect example of the harassment that defendants allowed to fester in their offices, a female employee committed suicide while on a company trip due to a sexual relationship that she had been having with her male supervisor. The male supervisor was found by police to have brought a butt plug and lubricant on his business trip.
Oh my God.
Another employee confirmed that the deceased female may have been suffering from other sexual harassment at work prior to her death, specifically at a holiday party before her death. Male co-workers were alleged to be passing around a picture of the deceased's vagina.
What? Wait, hold on. Can you repeat that?
Specifically at a holiday party before her death, male co-workers were alleged to be passing around a picture of the deceased's vagina.
Alright, I know what you mean, like, as in deceased, as in, like, the person, but, like, I thought you were saying the vagina was deceased. Like, they were looking at a dead vagina.
No.
That's what I was hearing as, and well, to be fair, it's fucked no matter what, but, like, yeah, what the fuck, man?
Now, this isn't the Twitter confession, like I said. This is the legal document from the case.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
You know where you're hiding. Right?
This got dark.
Lost sighted. Look up ahead.
Oh yeah. Like that's pretty freaking dark right there. Like if it, that's the freaking other stuff of where it seems relatively, not particularly huge, but this stuff, that kind of bullshit. It's that's too much. No, banter is fine, but you gotta have limits there.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with everyone at Activision? What the fuck?
No, it's just Activision Blizzard, my friend.
Oh, so yeah, the fuckers that are responsible for Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You know, it makes sense. Makes sense. Oh man, I wonder how this is gonna affect the WoW fandom and their stupid ass bullshit game. WoW sucks compared to Final Fantasy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not just saying that because I have a subscription to Final Fantasy 14 for the PS4, available now. Yeah. All I'm saying is pay me money. By the way, have I even brought this up, by the way, that every now and then I get gifts from my party members?
I thought you were gonna say, have I brought up that I played Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever talked about Final Fantasy 14 on this channel, honestly. Especially not for the PS4.
Yeah. No, you barely talk about it, man.
Yeah. Honestly, I should talk about it some more. Yeah.
You know, when Dale inevitably watches this stream, he's gonna be like, I leave for like 1 week. You guys talk about this dark bullshit.
No, he's like, now talk about my dark bullshit. Then he just takes a dump right in front of Eric.
Okay, that's
Yeah, it
Oh
that's your punishment, Efren.
yeah, no.
no!
Bad effort. Bad.
I didn't deserve to be punished. I'm a good young man. I have a future ahead of me. You can't ruin it. Ah, fuck. That was a fast shot.
Nonsense. Alright.
Why can't you give me the same verdict that that one guy got, you know, where he gets off because he has a bright future ahead of him?
This stream is really dark.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's freaking lighten the damn mood.
No.
Leslie says, attack him, my camera clipping.
You're a quick one.
God. No! There we go. No, it's a sludge! Oh, there we go. Alright, just...
Was that a giant cheese wheel?
Yes.
I was gonna say.
Not the cheese! Not the cheese! Alright, there we go.
Like, Okay, so it's sand. It's sand.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I wanted you to believe it was cheese.
Yeah, honestly, it would make too much sense. I don't know why I almost didn't question that it was cheese.
I can go for cheese.
I couldn't go for that much cheese.
Like a
Let's see,
cheese
yeah.
ball? Well, hold on. Would cheese taste good if it was put in a ball?
No.
Leslie says, show him hell in the out of bounds area.
Out of bounds. Look,
Yes. All right.
Leslie, all I ever wanted to do was be your best friend. Why you gotta betray me?
Because you lack Runeterra.
Well, you know what? That's not a sin. That's, in fact, that's motivated. That's great to not have Runeterra. Runeterra is a sin against man, that's all I'm saying. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh, so it's not a good card game.
Don't let him get away, says Leslie.
Alright, let's try to find something
Can't stop
more or
me.
less.
Or we can talk about, like, alright, actually, what's your favorite, like, desert level in the game? Why do deserts always suck?
Okay,
I like, Near Automata because it's fucking short as fuck.
Fair enough. Alright.
Okay, my personal favorite desert is the one in Uncharted 3, because it's literally only there as, like, a set piece thing that you just gotta walk through, and then you find your way out.
We finally made it.
And that's that's all it's there for, and it's there to make it really atmospheric and cool. And I like that. I like it when it does stuff like that. But the bigger problem is when, it's just there and there's nothing going on. Like, usually, I kind of wish that there were better deserts in games. It's kind of like swamps. For some reason, there has never been a good video game swamp, except for the one in Red Dead 2, and I can't explain why.
What about the one from the Shrek video game?
No,
Fuck, that hit.
not that one. That one is bad.
I was gonna kill you if you said Dark Souls and Bloodborne.
No, what? No, I don't like Dark Souls nearly as much. Here, alright, I wanted to talk about this. This is off topic, but like, I actually kind of hate the Souls fandom. Because fucking, even though I'm a fan of Dark Souls, I fucking hate the Souls fandom because, like, oh, why are you complaining about this feature in the game that's broken? It's, like, it's there so the game is harder. That just means you're complaining about it because you just can't handle it. You know?
Get good, scrub.
You know, like, here's the thing is, there are legit things in Dark Souls that just make it unintentionally, like, harder. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the exact thing. I remember Sekiro was actually really fucking broken, like, at launch. Like, there are a couple of bugs, but also if you attributed, like, Oh, well, I couldn't really do much in Sekiro. It fucking sucked to play. Oh, that's just because you aren't good at it. You know? And yeah, not everyone in the fandom is like that, you know, but still, you get what I mean, right?
Yeah. Right. Where they act all elitist and act like special because they beat Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Like, I remember that being a thing for, like, the first couple of years Dark Souls came out, where people were just like, oh man, a skeleton in freaking in Skyrim. Oh man, this is nothing. A skeleton in Dark Souls. Oh no! Like that little cringe meme.
Oh,
you remember
yeah,
those memes, right?
That.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to forget. Yeah.
No, you can't forget. We won't let you.
Why not? I'm a good young man.
No, you ain't. You know that.
Oh. Why you gotta be like this? What have I done to thee?
Well, shall I count the number of your transgressions against me?
The ways in which you fucked me over?
I shall not even bother trying to recall them, for doing so shall upset me so much I may have an aneurysm.
Shall I count the ways in which you fucked, or in which you've cucked? What the fuck is wrong with this?
I don't know.
Like, what was that even? Oh, hey, by the way,
I do not fucking know.
I just want to mention I found a way to cheat the system.
Do it.
Oh, great.
Okay, so, alright, basically I didn't think about how cool this ability is, but, Cleansing Light. So, alright, I'll show you real quick. When I take damage, I start to heal. So, technically speaking, I can wind up mitigating the damage. And, this particular blood code gives me an ability where I can get a shit ton of damage output, but I start taking damage. Now, typically my health bar would be going down insanely fast. But, if you see here, it's actually going down very slowly because I'm healing while being drained of HP. Isn't that great?
That's amazing.
So I found out how to cheat the system, just like John Wayne would have done.
Yeah, just like John Wayne would have done.
Also, were there any comments there, Eric?
Nick says, this stream, lol. Leslie says, I love the weird design and the cheating in Demon Souls. And a lot of Bloodborne. The rest can burn.
Yeah, like, I still need to play Demon Souls. I'm holding out for the fucking, like, remake. Basically, I'm gonna get the PS5 at some point when there's actually PS5s available. Because I'd rather play the better version. Alright, wait, what were we gonna say? Sorry, go on there.
Leslie says, why are you a minstrel from Revengeance?
Oh, yeah!
That's basically what we were. Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I do love that character. They're pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, here's the thing. That's a nice style, Leslie. Oh, my God.
You're awfully attentive.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright,
like,
so let's do this.
Just once. You're thoughtful.
And just like a dex build, constantly apply buffs. Ah! He hit me! That hurt!
yeah.
I will say, so alright, yeah, like here's the thing is, with dex builds in this, it's like, you know, pretty alright, but no matter what, I feel like great swords are the, better alternative, you know?
Leslie says, see the ladder. This is no pushover.
Oh man, that ladder.
Malik says, Mistral or infinite reach around works.
Oh man, I do like that. Look, what's wrong with reaching around? Ah, fucking. It's like when you're giving a girl a reach around. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. If she asks for it,
sure you don't give girls reach rounds.
Look.
Wait, is it called reach round when you do it to a girl?
I don't know. Well, I actually don't know what a reach around is.
When you fuck somebody in the ass and you reach around to fucking stroke their dick.
Ew! That's gross.
It's great that my mom doesn't know English because she's right here in front of me.
Oh, I almost
God
missed
dang.
that.
Oh, that got me. Whee!
Like,
Got an antique LP.
Leslie says, Efren is so kind. He gives every enemy a chance to hit him once.
Fuck you.
oh,
Look, here's the thing. Although, okay, so here's something that I kind of like, but also hate. So here's the thing: is there's a power up in this game called Overdrive, which gives you a stupid amount of like buff to your damage output. The problem is that the moment you get hit, your damage goes down. Like basically, that buff no longer applies. No, God, why? And so it encourages that type of play of just like, alright, I'm gonna just dodge around everywhere and hit everything, you know? I wanted to. Like, I think every time I've applied it, I've almost immediately lost it, you know? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Either because I suck, or because, like we got, the enemies just are bullshit. That's all I'm saying. Ah! What? No, no, no! Ah, fuck. That was some shit. Woo! No! Huh. Oh. Oh. That guy was coming at me because he found out that my favorite Mobile Suit Gundam is Mobile Suit Gundam, Iron Blood Orphans.
Oh, are you talking about Iron Blood Orphans?
Yeah.
I heard that show ended awfully.
I know nothing about it, but I remember I was gonna like watch it at some point because I was like, you know, I might as well finish a Mobile Suit show, a Mobile Suit Gundam show at some point.
To interrupt, Leslie says, the Scorpion King for the GameCube featuring The Rock is obviously the best desert level.
I never actually played the Scorpion King video game. I don't know if it's good or not, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone played the Scorpion King game.
Yeah.
Except for Leslie.
Also, frankly, wouldn't the desert level in the Scorpion King game be the entire game?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd imagine so.
Stream it, says Leslie.
If it's
Never!
If it's available on PS4, then yeah. Yeah.
It probably isn't.
I keep forgetting to download Neo.
Leslie's hopes and
Well,
dreams
Neo
are shattered
too,
in an instant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Alright, let's see here.
Were there any other comments or?
Ask no questions, says Leslie.
Of course not. No questions at all.
Asking questions is for chumps. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, honestly, I've been, let's see, for a more fun divergence, I've been getting a lot of freaking, videos recommended to me about, the Omega Mart, that freaking thing.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I was
says the PS4 isn't strong enough to handle the graphical fidelity of Scorpion King for the GameCube.
Damn, that's
Of course
sad.
not. It can't handle that.
I feel bad for the PS4.
Yeah, of course, game consoles are evolving backwards. Really hard. As fast as possible.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of feels like that
years.
sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Like, if we're paying, like, an extra $10 for no extra jump in quality, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Yeah.
Honestly, do Xbox games, go up to $70? Like, I'm kind of curious. Or is that just Sony?
Yes. No, it's if fucking only Sony did it, they would fucking commit suicide. Because I'm pretty sure that Xbox also does the $70 games.
No!
Ah, that's a shame. Because if they didn't have $70 games, I might consider getting an Xbox Series X. Microsoft, all you have to do is, throw the prices and I'll do it. Come on. You know you want to.
Leslie says it can handle maybe 1 pixel of the rock's face, but no way can it handle all 2 of them.
Oh man, that's impossible.
I'll say.
Honestly,
oh jeez, go on. Oh jeez.
I think my favorite frickin' version of 3D graphics might just be like that bit where they literally just take a picture of somebody's face and stretch it over a 3D model, and that was the cutting edge of technology.
I think Matt said it pretty well during the Omicron LP. Like, just take like, who was it? Yes, just stretch it over a skeleton or some shit like that. When referring to like some of the models in there, where it's just like, oh god, this is hideous, you know. Alright, there's one item left to get. But yeah, like, overall, like, I don't know. That's an era of gaming that's never coming back, because I think everyone, like, I don't know if it's that they dislike it, per se. Alright, well, let me ask you guys, do you like or dislike those types of character models?
Here's the thing. It's not that I like them, it's that they remind me of things that I do like Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
Or Silent Hill. Honestly, it's just, that is something that they're doing now these days. Like, indie developers, they're basically just taking these they're basically just doing stuff with models like that.
I believe... Are you gone?
Like, I actually watched playthroughs of quite a few indie horror games that literally just use, like, PlayStation 1 era looking stuff. And it works fine for what they're doing, because they're usually pretty short horror games and basically demos.
I remember the name
it's not
of
exactly
it, but I think one of them is made
but
by
it's
Puppet
good.
Combo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leslie
like,
says
one thing that I
lead with the rest of the game.
Oh yeah. A lot of times it depends on what they do. What kind of game it actually is, and if it's actually good.
I feel with horror games that does seem to work out the way I've seen it. Like, what's the one? I know Puppet Combo, I think, is the company that makes like these particular games. But there's one I think is called the Drill Saw Massacre that the guys played on on what the fuck was it called? How did I forget the name of it?
Shitstorm?
Yeah.
You mean Shitstorm?
Yeah, on Shitstorm.
I remember.
They just kept dying almost immediately. But like, in a way, that fucking like, I feel if they put it in modern graphics, it wouldn't feel nearly as gritty as it's supposed to, because the whole point is that it's supposed to seem like VHS tape, like, in canon you found it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. Again, it just kind of depends on how it works,
I see. You can honestly, when you have like a game that basically takes place, it's basically like the video game equivalent of a found footage movie, if that makes sense. Where the events in the game are basically somewhat fictional in the setting itself. I kind of like that. Like when it's one of those Flash games like Westerado. Like what? And I don't know if you guys know what it is, but Westerado is basically like I don't know, would you call it like a side-scroller RPG? And basically,
I've never heard of it.
The way it works is, in the universe, it's basically a movie, a western specifically, and the end score is basically reviews by critics. They might have weird reviews like, "Why did the hero die halfway through the movie for no apparent reason?" Or, "Why does the hero keep getting his hat shot off and still acting like he's a badass?"
Leslie says, Power Drill Massacre, or Power Bomb Massacre.
Oh, yeah.
It's basically the difference between low poly character models in Metal Gear Solid and Omicron.
Oh, yeah,
right. Yeah. And again, I feel like they did a lot with those graphics. You had to do something with those graphics, otherwise, like, why are you even bothering, you know? Oh, I don't know if any of you have seen like this, like these videos based around like someone's trying to make a demake of Bloodborne, which is kind of like it's kind of neat, you know. I wonder, is that like something that you think is going to catch on, you know, demakes? You know what I mean?
Okay, what is that?
Well, alright, from what I've seen, a demake, instead of, you know, remaking it, updated, like, graphics, it's, making it older graphics, so in this case, it's like a PS1 version of Bloodborne, basically.
Okay, I've seen stuff like that. But honestly, it doesn't really seem that necessary, it doesn't really seem that, oh, what did you call it, it doesn't really seem, you know, to have much of a point. I don't think it's, you know, it's useful for anything other than just look how weird this looks in a PS1 setting style. Because, honestly, if you have to choose between, you know, that game and the real Bloodborne, you're gonna pick the normal Bloodborne. Like, there's no question about it. Like, unless they do something really different, like, add entirely new mobility, it's not really gonna add something new. It's not gonna really catch on. Like, that would work for, like, a theme of a YouTube channel, not really, you know, as a frickin', you know, selling point. You're not gonna get people to pay money for that stuff.
Yeah. I know, I think there's a certain charm to it, you know? I like it well enough.
Yeah. Probably.
Although, part of me kinda, you know what it is, I actually like pixelated stuff a little bit more, like, okay, like, for instance, in this game I never talk about ever, Final Fantasy XIV, basically, so, alright, there's this thing, like, where you go into the, I forgot what the fuck it's called, but it's these sort of challenge areas you go into. So it even tells you which class you did it as, you know, because you can't switch class during it, you know. You have to do it as the exact same class when you started. And so, like, you know, they have these little pixelated sprites of, like, all the classes in the game. You know, so, like, there's, like, a Dark Knight, White Mage, like, Dragoon, Ninja. It's just really kind of cute to see, like, the, you know, like, the little pixelated art of these different, like, jobs that your character can take. Because it reminds me of, Final Fantasy 1. You know? Because with that, it was just sort of your characters had little generic, pixelated models. In fact, I believe, unless I'm mistaken, they were all OCs. Essentially, you can name your entire party, you know.
Please.
So I'm trying to remember if there even is a canon name. In fact, I think in canon they're just called the Warriors of Light. You know what I mean?
Alright. Honestly, if there's any aspect of old games that I really wish would come back, it's the ability to name your party. Yeah, because that actually sounds fun. Yeah. Like, we had fun with the frickin', Space Odyssey. Lost Odyssey, I mean, Star Ocean.
No, hell no, that's not Lost Odyssey.
Forget the past.
Star Ocean, The Last Hope. Lost Odyssey is a shittier game. At least I heard it's shittier. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Okay, so, we had fun just naming the characters, you know, just giving them dumb names. I love that.
Yeah?
But, but here's the thing. I wish we could do that with more games. I would love to be able to just, like, one of my favorite things that I've seen is when somebody decided to play one of those old RPGs and decide to call their character ... you, because that turns every freaking conversation into a fun, you know, awkward moment, where every character is like, you failed to stop me! You?
Alright, you know, I kinda like that. Alright, I like that.
I love it.
I do feel like, alright, like, cause I was watching Shenpai play, what got Miitopia, and I didn't even know Miitopia was an RPG, but it looks kind of fun, actually. Mostly I like that you can have all your little creative characters right there, and name all of them. In fact, it's just kind of funny, cause you can also pick out, like, Miis for the fucking characters that aren't even in your party, like, Shenpai, I think she had King Majima. You know, like, she just had a little Mii that was, based off Majima from Yakuza.
Alright.
And, like, I think one of the characters was Prince Nishiki, as in Nishikiyama from Yakuza as well. And fucking, he gets cucked super hard. It's so fucked. He can't catch a break in or out of Yakuza. So yeah, I like stuff where you're able to adjust the... You know what it is? I like Mad Libs. I like Mad Libbing the story. You know?
You know what? You know what? I say you do that, you put all of us in it, and then you stream it. That's what you should do.
Like, I would have to get a Switch and be able to do that. But I do want to play Miitopia. Right. In fact, there's a lot of games I want to play on the Switch. So, you know what? Alright, what sounds like a better idea to you? Saving up so I can get a Switch, or waiting until eventually a PS5 is available and getting that?
Well, there's never going to be a PS5 version of Miitopia. Because, Nintendo likes having their exclusives, because that's the only way they can get people to buy their consoles anymore.
Fair enough.
Like, honestly, So, yeah, probably should do something like that. Yeah, should probably just wait to buy a Switch. It should be, they should be going down in price at some point, I assume. Yeah. Anyway.
Most likely, yeah. Yeah. Commands to jiggling.
Yeah. Is this like a weird banjo version of friggin' Duel of the Fates?
Oh, now I kinda want that to be a real thing. Like a banjo version of it. I want that, you know?
Yes! Absolutely. Like, it might actually be out there. We don't know.
I'm gonna have to look it up after this. Actually, I kind of want to see more like banjo covers of things. You know? And alright, I mean it in two different ways. One, as in playing it on a banjo, and two, as in they replace all the lyrics with the fucking banjo kazooie speaking.
It'll be safe here.
Alright. Well, I don't know about that second one. There probably is a channel out there that just does banjo covers of songs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Alright. That's definitely an option.
All I'm saying is that we need more banjo kazooie covering things. That's all I'm saying. You know? Alright, also, I'm gonna check the comments real quick. Oh shit. Alright, let me mute myself on this end. Alright. Let's see. So Les says... Alright, so let's see. Okay, so Les says... I kept naming my Dragon Quest character the script. Did you read the script? We would have lost if it wasn't thanks to the script. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
But yeah, so like... I don't know, I feel like... Alright. What would you rather have? The ability to name every party member, or for you to actually be able to dress every party member?
I would much rather be able to name every party member, because dressing them just leads to min-maxing, you know, and stuff like that.
No, I mean as in just like dressing up their outfits. It doesn't even have to be their gear, you know?
Oh! Honestly, I would still go for... You know, would I still, it'd still be like a Mad Lib situation where I'd be able to, they would actually say the names and whatnot?
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, then honestly, I would prefer to be able to change their names.
Because
you can only have so much fun with a set limit of costumes, but there's no amount of fun you are gonna miss out on if you can literally just change the name of everybody involved.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Like, just call...
Excuse me.
Like, you can get a lot of fun just by calling your horse Medic.
Oh, Jesus. Want to ride my dick? Also...
quick!
Dressing them tournament... I would like the idea of dressing...
and start riding!
I do like the idea of, like, because like I said, dressing them, turn them into the Power Rangers. Which they let you do in Persona 5. I think they also kind of do it in Persona 4. I forgot if those costumes are in the game. In there, if I'm crazy. But yeah, let me see what else Leslie says over here. Oh no, it's Junior. FF7 Remake Part 2. You can name and customize every party character. Wait, I don't know if that's actually true, because that would be cool. Because, again, like, FF7 is from the era of gaming where, like, they were actually a little bit more lenient on, oh yeah, let's have our, let's have the character, well, not the player decide the character's name, you know? Or, kind of reminds me very similarly of Nier. The thing about it is, alright, let's see what Fran says. P4G did it, at least, not sure about OG. Yeah, in the golden version of Persona 4, they did have the Power Rangers outfits, so I was correct, I was accurate.
Yeah,
So,
also I'm back.
hey, you're finally back. But yeah, so basically, I was gonna talk about some bullshit over here.
Alright.
And yeah, so like, with Final Fantasy VII, I kind of missed that characters was seen as revolutionary, as, oh man, this is a brand new, like, game over here. Oh, it looks so good. You know, I kind of missed that. Yeah. And also we were talking about just the whole idea of naming your characters while you were gone, Eric, you know.
Oh? What about that?
Alright, Les says, a character doesn't choose their own name, but you can get a lot more headcanon story stuff based on what you make them wear. Yeah, I can see that, you know. Like, again, I just kind of feel like we're never getting back to that era. Unless, you know, here's the thing. So, you guys watch my Star Ocean stream. They still say, like, their, like, canon names in the actual voice lines. But in the fucking subtitles, to me, I'll always see Aegina or like fucking Edgley, you know. I like that,
or
you know.
Edge Lightyear.
Yeah, I like that fucking. You can see it in the subtitles at least. You know what that is? That's like when you watch a JoJo dub, and like fucking they're saying like not dub, the sub I mean. But yeah, when they're saying like Killer Queen, but then in the subtitle it's
Deadly Queen.
Yeah. Oh man.
Don't try to stop me.
Also, you want to read the comments now that you're back, Eric?
Alright.
Alright.
Leslie says, watched, quote unquote.
Look, man. It was a good stream. I liked it.
It was adequate for its time.
By the way, in case you guys weren't paying attention, basically, so like, Ava's storyline over here is basically that, she was human previously, and so, at some point there were just a couple of asshole revenants who were like, hey man, yeah, like, we'll enslave her and drain her for blood, yeah, and then fucking, Jack came along and killed those assholes, and like, then he's like, alright, yeah, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to, like, be hurt or nothing, you know, and so, basically, she wanted to, you know, find a way to repay his kindness, and so...
Every time you mention Star Ocean, I feel like I'm trapped in that one room again, so Cecily.
Ah, no!
Just like that. Holy shit, you got rocked.
Yeah. I also fucked up my buff. That... Yeah, this boss is kind of difficult sometimes. Fuck. Oh, no! Fuck.
Just kill him in one hit, says Leslie.
Trying. I think you're underestimating just how hard I try. Oh, fuck me. I think you're underestimating just how hard I try.
What's the hold up?
There we go, I did it. I did it! Yatta!
You win, Irfan. You proved Leslie right because you didn't kill it in one hit.
Look. Leslie would never understand my pain. Although, by the way,
Crawling in my skin.
I will say, like, there are a couple of, like, abilities in this game and, like, certain, like, things you can do to one-shot bosses. And by that I mean to do 99,999 damage all in one, you know?
Let's go see her.
Yeah.
It's not a viable build for, like, a long-term goal. It's literally,
It's not possible.
I'm going to just go in there and kill the boss, and that's it, you know? I'm trying to remember, like, I'll actually point out which abilities they are, but, like, there's a few of them, and some of them are kind of shit to actually have. Yeah.
Man, everything gets slapped around harder than the Revenants slap their human slaves. Swiftdale.
Basically, yeah. Oh, jeez. That's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, like, Ava, like, learned that, like, her blood actually makes her a good candidate to become, a successor. So she turned into a Revenant, and, like, she became a successor. And so, like, at some point, they basically, fucked up her throat so she wouldn't be able to speak. You know what I mean? Because they only need her blood, they don't need her to talk. Then when she became...
tired of your deviance. This was like...
And then when, like, basically when she became a successor, she, inherited the, Queen's throat, which, like, gave her a new voice and all that.
I have a naturally high compatibility.
Also, this particular, this particular flashback actually has a different song than the rest of them, so I'll probably shut up.
Then it is his.
I'm not
Even if it costs
hearing it.
It's very quiet.
You're finally awake, Jack.
Oh, look, they're
Not
together.
quite hearing it.
Yeah, it's very quiet, but I think it's gonna play louder later on.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Don't waste your voice on me.
Ah,
This is
woo.
the time for it.
Woo woo.
Oh,
I'm
look.
afraid I can't
They
obey
make a
my
cute
orders.
couple.
I enjoy singing.
Remember that social justice song from South Park?
What? What are you saying?
You
to me?
don't?
No.
The one by the Fred Boys?
No.
Alright, let me sing a few bars.
Don't blame yourself for this.
Social justice, 1, 2, 3, woo woo. I wanna be PC, woo woo. It's just a place for me and you.
No regrets. Still,
I've never heard of it.
I wish I could.
Your hateful days are through, woo woo. I call woo woo on you.
Alright.
And that's about all I remember.
I know PC Principle and all that, but I don't remember any of that at all.
We are language police, fighting liberty. Hateful words can suck our turds cause it's PC for me and you. Woo woo. Yeah, PC bro.
Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking remember that at all.
I'll post it onto the Discord, but not fucking put it on the fucking stream.
Bench. That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
like,
it was basically a frat that the PC principal was in.
I mean, well, he was a frat boy. Yeah.
This game is a lot more interesting if you pretend the world is a result of us playing Gang Beasts. Just Leslie.
Oh, and I know, like, here's something. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but, like, off screen, you can see me somehow winning. Remember that happened 2 times in a row, where fucking I somehow won because I was off screen and the rest of you guys eventually died.
You gave me the light of hope.
Yeah.
That was
What
awesome.
can we do? What can I say?
What can I say except you're gay?
No, you.
And
Yeah.
my voice.
Or?
What do you think of the fact that, like, these two both have scars, except like, Jack kinda, now that I look at it, he kinda looks like some character from Street Fighter I forgot the name of.
Don't be sad, Jack.
Spider Dell, Dunked his friend so hard, the apocalypse happened, says
From the moment I
Dell.
took on my role,
Oh, well, is
I
he
knew this
Charles
would
Barkley with the
eventually
Chaos
be my
Dunk?
fate.
Oh man,
Alright.
Still happy
Space Jam 2 could have been like more awesome. Well, to be fair, I haven't seen it,
Because I
so
was with
it's
you.
not fair to judge. All I've heard is that it's shit tier. But I feel it
Yeah.
could have been more awesome if
Me
it
too.
was basically a retelling of Barkley Shut Up and Jam.
Everybody get up. So
Do
does
the
Space
Space
Jam.
Do the space
Space
cook.
Jam. Come on and cook. And welcome to the duck.
This is the worst.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
All I know is that you're gay.
Your mission is an important one.
Damn it, our friend. That was supposed to be a family secret.
But
So
not
go
anymore.
on and
Or-
burn bright, while the candle of life still burns.
Oh, look. Also, they have matching hair. Well, kind of. Well, he has like silver colored hair, and she has like white hair.
Eva,
Nash from SF5 asked Malik.
will you
Also,
see
I
me
think
again
scarred chicks are hot.
one last time?
Yeah, I do like the way Ava's scars look on her face, not gonna lie. I mean, it's never a good way for a person to get scars in general, but like, I do like the way Ava looks. Like, her face is very distinctive, you know? But
That's
yeah.
a response to Malik saying, "What? You do? How could anyone have expected?"
Yeah, no, I would have never
Who would have
expected this from Malik.
foreseen?
And Dell says, apparently China won't play the movie.
What do you mean? Space Jam 2?
Which movie?
I guess Space Jam.
Why would? Why? Does it have
Dell,
Winnie the
explain
Pooh in
to
it?
us. Explain to us, Dell. Maybe it's
Oh,
because
let me
the
guess.
black
They,
Maybe it's because the black man is successful in that movie.
oh, of
Oh,
course.
jeez.
Yeah, they freaking hate that. And also, I figured maybe they were really sensitive one day and decided, oh no, saying that mass murdering people is a bad thing is not actually permissible at Chinese Communist Party. No, you gotta be neutral on that.
Malik says, I wonder why China won't play it. Leslie says, does China not like basketball or just black people?
Why not
Dell
both?
says,
Oh
yeah,
no, they love best.
Space Jam 2 is banned in China.
Truly?
Yeah.
Alright, shit, man. That's some shit. That is pretty fucked. It reminds me about how, like, for... I forgot which Star Wars movie it was specifically, but I think they... Well, I think it was for the whole, like, sequel trilogy. Mart.
Oh yeah.
Which is kind of
Oh,
weird
yeah,
considering he's, for all intents and purposes, a main character despite his role just
Oh,
being Ray.
Oh, yeah.
That's his role in the movie.
Yep.
I was thinking about this. It's not even that like Finn was like necessarily like the best character, but just like there was nothing to
He
him
had the
as the
most
sequels
potential.
went on. You know.
Yeah, the thing is, he had the most potential out of everyone there.
Because it is
Like-
kind of interesting, just like, alright, he's a stormtrooper, like, who works there, like, he decided to quit because he thought, man, fuck this is fucked up, you know?
Yeah.
But then it's just like, nah, we don't want to do anything with that, we're just gonna have him yell out, Ray!
Eva,
Every other time.
No,
Also,
Hey,
I like how our audience is comprised of entirely of
did
black
she
people.
resist the relic's effect?
Wait, Malik
Oh,
is
shit, you're
black?
We were there to treat her immediately.
Hooray! Such diversity!
I
Yes.
thought Malik was fucking, Filipino.
No.
I thought it was... I don't know. Malik, where the hell are you from?
From
Thank you.
hell.
Obviously USA.
Threads of my
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, he's from the U.S. In what... I actually didn't know if he was exactly from the U.S. I didn't memorize the guy's backstory. Let's see here.
You should have, though.
Leslie says, your last name, hand it over.
A well-known
Oh, so he's a
Death left
fucking
no.
Virginian. This son of a bitch. Yeah, just joking, Malik. It's fine. Let's see here.
This is the day we get cancelled.
When weren't we
probably.
cancelled?
Leslie says, everyone can only let go so much. Every man has a limit.
Wait, why me?
I mean, the
it was
sheer
Skylar
amount of-
asking to dox Malik, not me.
Nah, I'm just asking. And like, is he? Wait, is he black or not? I don't know.
Yes, he is! God damn it!
Okay. He didn't ask.
We're going after me.
Dell says, Malik, what race are
even know
you?
where he
Answer wisely.
He's performed countless experiments with relics, and now he's stolen.
Oh
them.
god, that's pretty good. That's pretty
I
fun.
think I know what his plan is.
All right.
Reviving the queen.
Oh
Let's
jeez.
see here.
Come on, Skylar. Malik is our only viewer. Dell and Leslie are just figments of our imagination.
Yeah?
Of course. It makes sense.
That's not the
Dell
only
and Leslie are actually both the same guy, and they're both
jail
like voiced by Eric.
covers the world in
Leslie says, are you happy or are you black?
The one who created it is the
Oh god, what was the thing that Pat said to Wooly where he then realized it was racist? Are you gonna raise him as dad or as a black dad or something? Like, what was it again?
already suffered significant loss.
Oh, yes. Something like that.
Created to
Malik says,
Yeah,
lol. LOL.
In the end,
He should have said
succeeded
keck.
in stopping the queen.
Yeah.
Possibly.
But there are a lot
Alright.
of humans living in the
Yeah.
world.
Let's see here.
If I had the option to say something as Pat to Wooly, I would say,
Without the red
are you
mist,
gonna raise him
both
as a
starving
normal
revenant
person
and
or as a
lost
black
would be able
person?
to roam freely.
Yeah. Or it reminds me of that bit that Willie said at some point where he's like, those half black and half white people from Star Trek are lazy.
So, I have to admit,
Dell says, told you nerds not to take those shrooms. Now you hear two different black voices in your head.
Damn
Oh
it.
man.
I don't know which one is the devil and
Wait,
which one is
you
the
fucker,
Lisa.
Leslie, you had the same idea as me, Dick.
What happened?
Leslie says, are you gonna raise him as black kids or normal kids?
Yeah.
oh,
Oh, it's great.
those who carry a relic are always at risk.
Let's
of
see
frenzy.
here.
Don't let your guard down, not even
Yeah.
for a moment.
I will. We're almost at the end, kinda. Not really, actually, now that I think about it.
That's a Rian
Advised,
line.
It's because, alright, there's this upcoming dungeon, then another dungeon, then a third dungeon.
Then
coming
another
up.
swamp made by Miyazaki.
No, this game isn't nearly that bad.
Yeah.
Yes. And then another boob job for the character creator.
Oh man, fucking, we do need to improve our tit size. Not gonna lie, you know, that's all I'm saying. I'm gonna change my class real quick. Let's see. Alright.
Like, I can just imagine YouTube just watching this fucking stream like a hawk. These people are all racist. And then surprised to learn that the only white person here is Skylar.
And then
Oh, yeah.
Skylar is like that chick from that fucking from that meme.
You know that one.
Oh, yeah.
Help me out, you dicks! Fucking
I don't
say
know the name of the actress, damn it!
No, the bitch from the meme where she's surrounded by black cocks.
Hyper Perry?
Yeah, that bitch.
Have to prevent the queen from being.
I think
Why
that's the
didn't
one.
any of you help me?
We should find
I
some-
didn't know the fucking name of the actress. I don't watch that kind of porn.
I gave you the best description, the bitch from the meme.
I knew who you were talking about. I didn't know their name.
You should have just looked it up for me. Just type down in
No.
Google the bitch from the meme.
No.
I describe people the best. It's like when Eric said, like, "Hey, who's that boy?" And I said, "That boy with the jacket."
Skylar has been clutching his banjo and blunderbuss for comfort this whole stream.
Oh, we were talking about how, like, I kind of want to see more, like, banjo, like, related remakes of stuff. You know?
Oh, yeah,
Man,
yeah.
Efren loved the idea of surrounding a petite female Skylar.
Hey.
Oh, God. Oh,
I noticed I'm the one that gets gender bent the most in this entire group.
And it'll keep happening if you keep being gay!
Make sure you're good enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you wish I was, don't ya?
You're the one that has the most chance to have Aryan white features.
Of course.
Oh, so...
Banjo Katana.
Banjo Katana.
I want to mention, so I never talked about this much, but
Oh,
like...
you fucking coward, Leslie.
What?
He retracted his message.
Oh, that bitch!
It's too late.
Banjo Katana.
Alright, I want to mention real quick. So, like, every now and then you get gifts from your party members and stuff. So, like, alright, just to list them off, like, from the top, there's, like, the old book. A serious-looking book given to you by Louis. It's filled with historical anecdotes. And, like, skip over that line. A note tucked under the cover reads, "Much can be learned from history. I hope this volume can provide you with some insight. Use it well." The pound cake you get from Yakumo. It holds a faint scent of liquor that tickles your nose. It came with the note that reads, "I'm not sure if you like it, but I want to give you a token of my gratitude. I'm really glad you're around." I got a local product, which I don't even fully know what that is. It's given to me by EO, the big-titted girl who's always by my side. It looks strange, but also holds an aura of homesickness. It came with the note that reads, "It's supposed to be really popular. I hope you enjoy it. Tell me what you think." I got a video game from Murasame. I hope it has microtransactions. If another person has the same game, you can play it together. It came with the note that reads, "Thanks for being here. I want to give you something, so here's my favorite game. Let's play it together sometime." Personal meal from Coco. It's her personal favorite, rich with it's a personal favorite, rich with a variety of spices. The note reads, "I made this for my human patrons, and there was some left over, so you can have it. I hope it's fulfilling." I got a photograph from Davis, who I haven't talked with too much. It shows you and your friends traveling together. Wait, how do you get that picture exactly? I want to thank you for everything you've done. You look good when you're with friends. Those memories are treasures. Don't forget them. How do you get that picture? I got some herbal tea
What
from
is
Mia.
that quote? You look good when you're with friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, is that some kind of weird backhanded compliment? Where it's like, oh yeah, you look good when you have ugly people next to you.
I don't think it's supposed to be like that, but it does seem weird. It's a weird line. I think he's saying that, like, maybe I look happier when I'm with friends.
Leslie says, "Efren, I'm gonna need you to hold on to my local product for a while. When the heat dies down, I'll come pick it up. Do not get curious."
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, is EO now Leslie and selling drugs? Alright, so anyways, I got some herbal tea from Mia. Its warm scent and delicate flavor are soothing. The note reads, "Herbs are supposed to have healing properties. I don't know if that's true, but I hope you like it anyway. Please stay safe." I got a commemorative coin from Jack. It is embossed with a complex design. It came with the note that says, "This isn't enough to say thanks. It's just a token of my appreciation. Please take it." And I got a flower from Ava. Its outstretched petals provide color for a weary heart. The note reads, "Sorry that I always make you do all the heavy lifting. My flowers are blooming nicely, so I thought I'd give you one. Thanks as always." So yeah, just to sum it up, these are all like items that your party members give, and you can just kind of use them and get souls.
Efren.
What?
It's not drugs, it's local product,
It's local product.
Says Leslie.
Yeah.
Local product.
Local product.
Can't
How
be
local?
dicking around with
Colombia.
Yeah. Also, I might switch this out. I might want that instead. But look, you know, you don't gotta ask questions. All you gotta do is just deliver the product and you won't have to die.
I heard this was a government
Okay,
fortress.
would you feel
Something is
more or
strange.
less worried if somebody told you that the drugs you're taking are a local product? Because honestly, I'd be more worried because I'm like, I mean, I know the people in my community, they should not be using drugs or making drugs. Like, is this from that weird skinny guy in the parking lot? I untrust that guy. That's what I think.
Is it in this dead baby?
One of you must follow.
It only now occurred to me.
I don't get it.
It occurred to me.
Okay. Something occurred to you. Was it gay?
No, it's a...
That ladder.
Go on,
Alright.
Skyler. Go on.
Oh, alright. What?
Looks like this is a den of the
What?
lost.
No, it's just a mental image of a dead baby selling drugs. That's what hit me.
No, I was saying that they hide the local product in the dead baby.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God!
That's
Alright.
worse than what I was gonna say. Oh, also, what were some of the comments that were going on while I was doing a stupid rant?
Efren, check Discord.
Why?
Says Leslie.
I won't take
What do you
I
long.
can
post?
only assume it's something horrible.
That dead baby.
But we should take care of the enemy first.
Well, at least it's a local dead baby.
Yeah. You know,
Right.
that actually is a thing.
What?
Dead babies with drugs in them.
Oh, I know.
Oof. Okay, that's...
It's how they
Fucked up.
smuggled the drugs.
Okay, what?
We had a moment of levity here, and I ruined it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
do
I
that.
know, you
okay,
usually
so,
do that.
Alright.
Sorry.
I've
Oh,
seen,
that's fine.
I've seen dead baby jokes with more levity. Alright.
Levity Snicket,
See,
if
yeah.
you will.
Oh, yes, of course.
On my way.
Let's see. Yeah. So what did what's his face want you to see on Discord?
I don't know. And you know what? I'm not gonna find out.
Alright.
That's the end of that.
Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
No
God.
means no,
Yep.
says Efren.
I like
Yeah.
ending things before they should end.
They break
You know what I
through
mean?
the enemy front.
Yeah.
Yes. That makes perfect sense.
Oh
Skyler, check Discord for him.
Watch your step.
Alright.
Says Leslie.
no! Oh, come on!
As Leslie sends a DM of a mugger with a gun pointed at me and says, "The local product. Hand it over." You know what, Leslie? No, I'm not giving you my drugs. I worked hard for these drugs.
He worked hard for them, you prick.
Yeah. Let's see here.
He needs those local products to live. Why are you trying to take them away from him?
Of
Also,
course.
why'd you call them drugs, Skylar? They're not drugs, they're local products.
Yes, they're right. They're local. Yeah, local product. Local.
I like that Leslie's having fun
I'm not.
editing his
Yeah.
bullshit.
Oh
course.
no. Oh lordy.
Whoa, Efren, why would I want drugs? I asked for your local product.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right.
And you know our only local product we sell here in Los Angeles, California, is fucking drugs, bitch.
I thought it was prostitutes.
That too.
I thought it was cooking. No, that's
No.
not actually a joke. I actually thought that since NTR is California's most search for hentai, that NTR is a local product.
It is.
Really?
Yeah.
You commented in before, Skylar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like,
Yeah, I think you called all
I
of
guess
us
I just didn't believe it because it fits the stereotype too well. Like, people often make fun of liberals for being fucking cucks, but apparently this state is just the most NTR freaking state in the union.
You choose remove any obstacles and keep moving.
Who knew? Who knew?
Oh, indeed.
I knew.
I
know everything.
Who knew?
We haven't been through here, have we?
Efren knew, of course.
Like, if you're looking for someone who knows stuff, then I'm the
propagated the
guy.
will of cucks.
Yeah.
Just like the will of D from One Piece.
Yeah.
Inarticulate Italian noises.
Yeah. To be fair, are any Italian noises articulate, to be honest?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never been articulate Italian.
They sound like
but then again, I'm
people
not
to you.
particularly articulate. Yes, they sound like people to you.
Ah! No!
Alright, that's a bit of a new Efren noise. We haven't heard it in a while. Ah! Yeah, what emotion was that?
Fear and loathing in Las Vegas.
Yes, I do have the fear and loathing out Las Vegas.
Oh no. Alright, I just need to stick my claw up this monster's asshole and I'm good. Up its brown asshole. Woo!
Alright.
No!
Okay, who has the best fisting game? This game or Bloodborne?
I say this game because you do it to way more enemies than you do in what you call it? Bloodborne. You only do it to the pig in Bloodborne.
Yeah, but then again, when it's the pig, the fist goes straight into the anus for that one.
Did you just see what happened to this fat man's brown asshole?
Good point. I'm watching.
Like,
You love brown assholes.
Well, there's not much of another kind. I mean, if you see somebody with a green asshole, they probably have some kind of stomach virus.
Gonorrhea.
they hate Taco Bell. No! No! Why me? Oh. I just have to. There we go. I'm gonna fist him right in the fucking ass, get up in those guts, and then I'm gonna be happy.
Fantastic.
Oh. Whew. That was scary. I'm gonna get this. Oh, what were some of the comments we got, Eric?
Alright. Sekiro has the best one.
Does it?
Okay, I'm guessing he's talking about, the fisting. So it might. But here's the thing, I'm not going to look it up, because that can only lead me to nefarious sites.
What do you mean, nefarious sites?
Sekiro fisting. It's probably
You're actually looking it
No
up?
hesitation. No hesitation. You gotta admire Eric's bravery.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't admire Eric at all, actually.
You've got some skills.
Yay.
You pulled me
All
out
right.
of the jaws of death. I owe you. But
Let's
we're not
see,
mature
yeah.
yet.
Also, I really like Louis'
I'm
alternate
worried
outfit.
about
I like the
guards
way
at the
like his
gate
outfit
before
looks in
this
white.
tower.
You know?
It's safe to say
Is there an alternate outfit where he has deer horns?
He attacked us.
Okay, so I got.
I would hope so. I wish, but no. This is made before Beastars is popular.
I got Sekiro headless fisting.
It's shameful.
What?
I got hurt in the last.
Alright.
Sorry to ask. Keeping Mito out, so leave me.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Do I want to know
Yes.
what that's about?
Do you? That's up to
No.
you.
I don't
Alright,
know.
okay. If he's fisting something that's headless, it makes you wonder, where does the fist go exactly?
Up your ass. You don't need to
But
fist something
it's
with the
headless.
head. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need a head for you to fist it, but I feel like that's a missed opportunity there.
Leslie
I
says
guess-
the headless ghost tears your guts out through the other end.
Wait, isn't that what a kappa would do?
I don't know.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember.
On my way.
Isn't the Kappa that one in Filipino ghost that's a woman that's just half a woman? and you have to find her legs, and kill, to kill her.
No, a kappa is like a duck man thing in Japan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Japanese, if you will.
Japani Ranny.
Yeah, like the kappa is basically like a bald duck type. What do you even call it? Duck slash turtle creature. And basically it sticks its fingers up your asshole. For
Oh!
I see.
And profit.
Okay. Well, hold on a second.
Movement.
Is that the... I'm pretty sure that's one of the things that inspired, that really ugly guy in Resident Evil 8.
Perhaps.
As in, I'm pretty sure the art direction says that part of the inspiration for him was the kappa.
Really ugly guy in Resident Evil 8. I don't know. I still haven't played Resident Evil 8.
Okay. Well, that's why I just described him as the really ugly guy, because, well, once you see him in the game, you know who I'm talking about.
Dale says, "Look at me while I fist you, Kupo."
Kupo?
Yeah.
Leslie says, "I thought my fist was a tool of justice, but now I'm not so sure."
And yes, Malik, I am talking about Moreau. There is quite literally nobody else in that game that is ugly.
Oh!
Unless you count the, random enemies.
Well, yeah, because, Moreau is definitely pretty fucking ugly, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, did you not... Yeah, I mean, who did you think I meant by the ugly guy?
Well, I for some reason thought you meant, like... I, for some reason, thought you were gonna be one of those types of people who's anti, what's his name again? The guy...
Ethan?
No, Magneto.
Oh! No, not that one guy is Heisenberg.
Yeah,
I don't hate or particularly even really dislike the character. It's just like he's there. I don't
because some people
I would describe him as ugly.
Some people either go, "Oh no, he sounds like Nick Cage. Fuck this guy, he's an asshole," or some people go, "Oh yeah, he sounds like Nick Cage. I want to fuck this guy." Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, the reaction to him is weird to me.
Either you're a stan or you're gonna like stab him in the ass. Yeah. I know I said stab him in the ass. I know why, but the point is, like, some people stand for him.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm aware of those people.
And they're
Walter
all
White.
Yes,
Leslie.
Wait, what?
Yes, Walter White.
Oh, okay.
Metal Gear.
Oh? Metal Gear.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Start. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Psycho Mantis.
Isn't that the name of that amazing streamer from the Jarman videos?
I don't know.
Okay,
basically...
What?
Oh no!
What was his actual streamer name?
No, it was a girl. So like, this is in that fucking video where like, basically they were saying like, oh, girls can't play video games. No, but I want to play it, just like my hero, the famous streamer Sniper Wolf. Even though like she hasn't streamed in like fucking years. So, just saying. But anyways.
Yeah, but you have heard of her.
Like, honestly, I am aware of Sniper. I see her videos every time I'm in private mode. Like, that's a freaking... Like, for some reason, whenever I'm looking on YouTube with that freaking thing, for some reason, she's always on the front page. Like, is she really that funny or what?
No.
I don't think it's that she's funny, it's just literally that she has, like, nice tits, probably.
Yeah, so that's the whole thing. Didn't she
I see.
do that Rihanna Wu thing, I think it was? Where she fucked a video game journalist to make her famous?
You know, that's a I don't know for sure. And that wasn't the Brianna Wu thing, that was the Zoe Quinn thing.
That bitch.
Yeah. Like, what? I mean, was she particularly into that? Did she participate in that, or what?
No, she wasn't in the Zoe Quinn thing. Sniper Wolf was her own thing, where she fucked some guy, in order to get some more clout. That's the story.
Ah. I see. That's a possibility.
Mm-hmm. Leslie says, every time Efren does the back attack, he has to say, Mom, you just have to believe in me.
Okay.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know.
Are you gonna find out?
No. You know what?
Hey.
Alright, either Leslie or Malik make some type of vague reference to something. I'm just like, what? Usually Malik, it's like the fucking pink sock bullshit where I didn't know what it was, but then I was like, ew!
Oh, Darman, that's the reference.
Oh,
Darman.
I see.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah!
True. Oh, so yeah, basically sum it up is, so like, the fucking video, like, her mom is like, oh yeah, well, even though Sniper Wolf gave you this, this PS5, I'm gonna throw it away as soon as you fail in this video game. And she says as soon as she fails because, you know, a girl can't succeed in video games, you see. And
never this patriarchy around us.
So basically, oh my god! No, not the patriarchy! No! Get her away! Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. So fucking, basically her mom, like, she sees, oh wait, you're actually good at Fortnite. Oh, you know what? This just means that I was wrong.
You know what? I need to have a late abortion.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have loved that.
No son of mine will be good at Fortnite.
I want to mention the fucking, what do you call him? Like, the brother character is such an asshole, too. Like, he's such a dumb prick, you know? Alright, one particular thing I find funny. So, here's the thing is, you know, even if you believe video games aren't for, like, girls or whatever, they straight up bought the brother a fucking PS5 with a brand new game and everything. And also, because we see that there's a headset too. So, a PS5, a brand new video game for the PS5, and a headset. So, they're spending like, what, over like $500, give or take? And like, the girl gets a Barbie doll, so like, you know, and I know, like, technically speaking, the price of the gift isn't as important as the gift itself, per se. But fucking, honestly, if you saw, like, your fucking, like, brother or sister get a fucking, like, brand new console, all this shit that costs way more than, like, what your shit cost, like, wouldn't that piss you off, even outside the whole, like, oh, girls can't play games, you know?
Oh, yeah, like, just get it. Like, here's the thing is, you have to spend $500 on my brother and like $20 on me. I can see where your love's going, Mom.
Like, high end, at most, you would probably spend like, maybe at most 50 for like a Barbie. I can't possibly see it going. Like, maybe if you're getting like the Dollhouse 2, I don't know. Like, I don't know prices on Barbie dolls.
But Dell says you can either be a winner or a woman. There's no such thing as both.
Fair enough.
Of course.
Fair enough.
Leslie says, you're good at Fortnite. Rock this overhead.
Oh, yeah. And the overhead is the belt.
Oh, I would love that, actually. More videos need to end in, like, just... They need to subvert the expectation of just, like, oh, yeah, like, do this, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright. But yeah, like, fucking... It's so fucking stupid, because the mom, as soon as she sees, oh wait, girls actually can play video games, then she starts believing in her daughter. It's so fucking weird and dumb. But yeah, I don't know why that part pisses me off. You know what it is? It's like, alright, when it comes to money, it's like, I feel if you're gonna get, like, your children gifts, then they should be of, like, matching, prices. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
As
absolutely.
In, like, I spent $50 on my son. It would be unfair if I spent like way less on my daughter, you know?
Yeah, that's just basic sense.
That's a solid start.
Like, why does it gotta be like that? Or like, you know what it is? It's like when I was like so fucking like upset at Brown Josh in that one Darman video we watched. For like fucking...
Oh yeah.
Remember, because the whole thing is, he basically stole money from his mother's account, you know? She probably trusted him, like, for whatever reason, to use his, like, to use her card, right? And fucking he spends it on Xbox or some shit. The fucking thing just says Xbox, so I don't know what he bought. I don't know if he bought an Xbox, because if he did, that's a fucking steal, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Or if he bought some bullshit on Xbox Live, like... Alright, but by the way, I just want to mention, $50 for an Xbox 360, like, that's not bad, honestly. But again, if he just straight up told her, oh, hey, can I use your card to buy this? It wouldn't be nearly as bad as, oh yeah, I spent your money. I didn't tell you beforehand, but I spent your money, you know?
This elevator run.
Oh yeah. Like, taking money without permission is in itself pretty fucking punishable. There isn't really an excuse for it. It doesn't matter if your dreams rely on it, you're still basically stealing there.
Yeah.
Like, even if you're planning on paying her back, that doesn't really mean anything in the moment.
Yeah, that's... Like, the main thing is, why don't you just tell her? Like, and here's the thing, if you're afraid that, like, she's gonna be... No, this is stupid. Then maybe you should consider that. You know?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. If you're worried that, like that. But this thing with Darman's videos is none of them have, like... None of them are realistic, essentially. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Like, amazingly not realistic.
Like, it's so fucking goofy and dumb. Also, I might have to... I might probably die in this upcoming boss fight. Let me just see. But yeah, sorry, go on, Scholar. Were you gonna say more?
Let's see here. I don't quite recall.
Well, it's lost to time now. Time after time.
Time after time.
Cuck after cuck.
Yeah.
God, what is up with me?
We don't know, but we'll figure it out.
No, we won't.
Eventually.
No.
Probably.
Is this the top floor?
We won't. Unfortunately. Okay, alright. So, here's the thing is, I'm coming up on the hardest boss fight in the game, in my opinion.
Frickin' Dell made a comment.
Oh, what did he say?
Alright. Dad, why did you spend more money on my brother than me? Well, honey, you heard of the wage gap? Welcome to the gift gap.
Oh, come... That's so horrible! But that's also realistic, but that's so horrible. You know?
I wouldn't call it realistic, but it's basically what happened to that thing.
Yeah, like, basically. Oh god. Again, it's like... Alright, outside of the whole sexism shit, that is just fucked, man.
Yeah.
Why's it gotta be like that? That's all I'm saying.
When there's a disparity in my parents' presents, there's always a reason. Like, for instance, we have this tradition called the pickle present. Basically, my parents have, like, several, small Christmas trees throughout the house, and there is a pickle ornament on one of them, and you have to find it. And if you do that, you get a special present specific to that, and it's usually something, it's like $20, like a pair of earphones or something like that.
Alright.
Occasionally it is something really nice, and those are the few times when I actually do get annoyed that I don't get it.
Yeah. With my family, well, we don't give gifts much anymore, but like, well, alright, when we did like a whole like gift exchange, we would put like a list, like, alright, you get this person as the person who's supposed to give you a gift. We did that for a bit. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, the overall idea was like, okay, at minimum, like, just to make it so that no one's really kind of show offy, like, $20 seems fine for a gift. Not too much, not too hard. Like, so yeah. Then like basically, that's what it was, which was kind of neat because I was, oh thank God, I can just spend $20 or so. But it has to be around that price range because otherwise then the person would feel kind of bad if you bought them like a $100 thing or some shit, and like then everyone else got like what, like $20 gift card or some shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. yeah. Speaking of which, I decided to look through my phones. Okay. You might just gotta find a sibling so I can say it.
What happened?
Like, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to the competition for the pickle present, Leslie, it does get kind of rough because we will shove each other out of the way if we can do it. And given the fact that my older brother is the biggest and strongest of us, yeah, he's usually the one that gets it, or it's my sister. It's hardly ever me or my younger brother. I don't even remember any time when I got it. Okay, did I ever get that fucking present? Ah, shit. I'm a loser. Oh well. Oh, speaking of which, actually not even really on top. No, I'm not gonna even say what I was going to say, because it would be weirdly insulting, saying that I'm a loser. Speaking of which, and whatever I'm gonna say next is gonna be insulting, so. Okay, Dell said something. I treat all my kids the same. You beat me the moment I was born. You better taste early. Better you tasted my whip early. Alright, Skylar with the Lizzie says Skylar with the power bomb massacre. Oh my lord. Okay, and Junior again says here, Sky, you need to train enough to beat your brother this year. Yeah, maybe I do need a training arc. Maybe I do need to start pumping iron. Alright.
No! Ah! No! Come on, just gotta outlive Ornstein Smoke. I'll say this is actually harder than Ornstein Smoke because their powers actually kind of complement each other and they actually time their attacks with each other.
Oh, okay.
And I hate that.
So instead of just being boss fight with two guys in it, yeah, it's just a one boss fight with two people you're fighting.
Yes, essentially. Because I don't know if you noticed, but the guy that throws out fire, he throws his shit out around the same time that the bitch is coming after me. So doing this solo, because you can actually play this game without any partners. But it's very difficult, and we did it! Whew!
Yeah!
Not gonna lie, that boss killed me a lot of times on multiple different runs. So yeah.
Alright.
Can you check the comments?
Alright. Let's see here. Malik says, just T-pose at your older brother. Alright. Leslie says, Skylar finds out he's half Quincy and half Saiyan.
Yeah. You finally did it. You finally became what you were supposed to become. Ichigo Kurosaki.
And Dell says, it's not about the gift, it's about the exaggerated swagger.
Yeah. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, that's all.
The exaggerated swagger of a white teen named Skylar.
Your persistence is tiring.
Let's see, yeah.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the queen?
What do you think of wearing rings that aren't wedding rings?
It depends. Will I be a pimp in this scenario?
Not sure. I'd say no.
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the queen.
So what do you think?
Then
also,
why?
I just want to mention, if this motherfucker fought me with those three minions right behind me, well, I'll tell. I guess I'm not gonna I guess I'm kind of spoiling right now. But I just want to mention that if he fought me with those three fuckers by his side, I probably would have been dead.
Knows it was to stop the queen when she frenzied.
Makes sense.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the great collapse.
The day of the great collapse.
The creatures that caused all that ruin.
Basically, he's talking about how Because we're here to stop him from resurrecting the Revenant Queen.
And yet, they are all
And he says, "Oh, that's not my plan, you stupid idiots."
I wanted to witness Gregorio's
So,
monstrous
do you remember how,
Nice.
what's his face? Armstrong? Like, his plan was basically, wasn't it to have a huge fucking war? Or some shit? Which would be bigger than 9/11? Or 9/11 times 1,000? Or am I thinking, like,
Yeah, I believe his exact words are, it'll be like the good old days after 9/11.
Yeah. So, yeah, basically his whole thing is he's going to basically try to reawaken, like, the Queen. Not because he wants her back, but rather to force, like, the barrier that protects this world to go down. So we have to face the horrible monsters, you know? Because he thinks that humanity will never evolve if they're never forced to struggle, you know?
Yeah, we struggle pretty hard already. Why can't we evolve another way?
Fuck
like
you.
cyborgs. Dang it. All I wanted was to evolve and turn into a robot man.
What's the whole, oh, you can't become stronger without adversity, but it's always said by people who are like the most prickish type dudes, you know?
Oh, yeah. You know, ironically enough, the people that says you need to get strong and overcome adversity in order to evolve are the exact kind of people who would never get laid.
Yeah? Also, by the way, can you check out the comments?
Oh, yeah, okay, so, is Andrew Swagger? Leslie says, no hesitation, no surrender.
Yeah. I surrender.
My favorite 2 versus 1 fights are in Transformers Devastation. And then Dell says, unless they're championship rings or player hater rewards, no ring should touch a man's hands. All right.
Yeah,
Leslie
I can see that. Yeah, you're on.
Yeah. Leslie says, one of them is you versus Megatron, the brainwashed Optimus Prime. Their attacks overlap and he will not stop chasing you down around the arena. All right.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright. That seems pretty... I've heard good things, or at least a little bit, like, leaning towards middling for, like, Transformers Devastation. But I remember that was the era where Platinum was kind of making any game in general, because there was that. I think TMNT, like, came out around the same time. Korra, I believe, also came out. Like... It was such a weird time where, like, basically anyone who wanted an action game would be like, hey, Platinum, make this action game for us, you know? Yeah.
Alright.
It was a weird time.
Yeah. Okay, so, fun fact, you guys understand that I have, like, your birthday saved on my phone, right?
You do?
Yeah, I do. Well, and let's see here. Turns out I have Dell's birthday saved to remind me to wish him a happy birthday in 2026. So, yeah.
Okay.
Gonna have to freaking change that. Don't worry, Dell. I'll be sure to wish you happy birthday in 5 years.
Is there, like, some detail about that? Like, what's that about?
It's more, or just an interesting thing that I just saw on my phone. It's weird.
Alright.
I don't know how that happened.
That is weird, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so if you see, like, the red mist over there, you know, that forms a wall, is now going down, you know? But yeah. Now there's nothing that keeps the revenants inside the city anymore.
Alright, there it goes.
The red mist is fading?
Look,
right.
see? Now they're finally free to go out into the world.
Alright, yeah, Dell says time moves different for me. God bends birthdays. Well, they might bend them for me.
Yeah.
If you might remember, I actually have a leap year birthday.
Yeah.
So, haha.
And you're gay.
You wish.
Bitch.
We've been here so long.
Oh, you just salty because that's a better comeback.
Not necessarily. Wait, but look! It's a God Eater monster!
Oh, yeah! Can't wait to eat that god!
that creature, he's like the main bad creature from fucking the God Eater anime, Dios Pita. That's his name, which just means like, which I believe is Russian for Heavenly Father or some shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So here's the thing: is that some monsters in God Eater apparently mutate. So that thing is a mutated Vajra, I think that's what they're called. So yeah, I don't know too much about God Eater, but yeah, anyone who played God Eater and then sees this, oh shit, this is just straight up part of the same world, you know?
Oh yeah. Alright.
So yeah, those are the ancient horrible monsters that everyone speaks of, you know? When I say ancient, it's not that many fucking years ago per se, but rather like, the point is that when everyone is losing their memories, can anything really be brand new? Or like, everything seems ancient, technically speaking, you know? So everything's kind of forgotten. Yeah.
Oh, Dale's got a hot take here. It's at this point, I feel like a gay or female Sky is the only thing that can make Efring drop this whole asexual thing.
Yeah.
The world outside.
Let's see here. Okay. What exactly is going on with this dude here?
So basically, he wanted to get rid of the wall around the city of Vale over here, where basically not Vale, Vane. I was confusing it with Ruby for a second. But yeah, because he thinks that the Revenants have had it too good, essentially. That like us being kept in a protective area away from the horrible monsters has only weakened humanity, or like more so Revenants. So he wants Revenants to evolve by having to struggle and fight against the monsters that threaten their very existence.
Like,
yeah.
Honestly, that just seems like a bad move all around.
Well,
I mean, you can't...
Because he thinks he's gonna be one of those that ascends above humanity and everything else, because, like, he's like, oh yes, yeah. I can definitely fight that God Eater monster.
Yeah, no. That doesn't work when you have a very small sample size. If you only got 20 humans, you're not gonna make anything better by, throwing adversity at them. Because if they end up dying, you won't get any more humans.
Yeah, and so like, again, so like the God Eater monsters essentially, they burst from the ground. This is actually the most fucked about the God Eater universe, is they're not born the same way that regular creatures are. These things just literally burst out of the ground. So,
what, have they just been living underground this whole time?
No, it's not even that. It's literally they're made out of like matter from the ground. So you can kill 100 of them, and 100 more will just spawn from the same area.
Won't let you do this.
Yeah, okay, and let's say he pointed out, evolving takes a long time. That's like telling a T-Rex to just evolve to survive the meteor or the second. And yes, let's see, that's what I'm talking about. You're right. That's exactly what the hell he's asking for, and it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. And so yeah, like. This motherfucker, like, so, like, yeah, he's very much disappointed because you saw how the red wall came back up like that. I don't know if he knows, but the guy who's sitting in that throne, Gregorio Silva, he's the one who's keeping that wall all around everyone, keeping those monsters out. And so, through sheer force of will, he's like, okay, I'm not gonna frenzy, I'm not gonna go insane, I'm gonna hold up this wall and keep everyone alive. Which I think is kind of badass in its own way. Because those fucking, like, orbs that were shot out at him, they're basically pumping more of the Queen's blood into him. And having too much of the Queen's blood just kind of fucking, like, more or less turns you crazy.
Immediately frenzies you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Dell says, according to Marvel, evolution does work like that. Yeah. And Leslie said, I think adapt and survive is a term they go for when they say evolve. It's not the same thing. Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, they're probably like thinking adapt and survive when they're just saying evolve, but that's not how it works. Like, to evolve, you need freaking genetics backing you up, and that's not how. And I don't see him setting up any kind of eugenics program.
I mean,
unless he is in the background and we're just not seeing. Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. Man.
Come on, come on. I gotta avoid it. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I did. Oh, come on. I did die. Fuck me. Come on. No! Fuck! I fucked. Oh! Thank you, Louis! Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. But yeah, like, his whole plan is super flawed, but then again, like, he's also kicking our asses, so, like, we gotta fucking stop him, you know? More so he kicked my ass, but yeah. Yeah,
hey,
you know what? I'm gonna use a strength build against him, so in fact, I'm going to use Gregorio Silva's, build, which is Hades. One cool thing is, basically, Gregorio Silva is the leader of, the what do you call it, elite unit Cerberus, which I kind of like. Like, I like any kind of fiction where it's like, yeah, that's a realistic thing a military would do. They would name it after something cool, wouldn't they? You know, because I love that in like and stuff. Yeah. It's like, yeah, definitely.
Leslie is asking the important question: why didn't you just evolve?
Yeah, you know what? You know, that is an important thing to do.
Why aren't you evolving, Efren?
And speaking of evolving, I almost fucked this up and went in with the wrong weapon.
Oh, that's...
that would have been extra just shit right there. That would have just been like, yeah, fuck you.
Oh yeah, that'd be nuts. That'd be poor and planning right there.
Oh yeah. But luckily, I always plan correctly. Yeah. So yeah. Come on, it's jiggling. Alright. But yeah, so like this motherfucker over here, I'm gonna kick his ass this time for sure. Just you wait. Just you watch. Just you see.
Right. Really? Alright, sure. Also, would you like to know a fun fact?
What?
Oh, wait, you know what? I want to actually be very clear on this, so I'm gonna actually look up this fact and, you know, double check it. Yeah.
There we go, I did it. Yeah.
Okay.
Like whenever you wind up with the strength build rather than a mage or fucking like dex build, you wind up having better survivability. Who would have known?
Good point. Yeah. Upon double checking, I'm not so sure about the specs, so I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna even risk being wrong here.
By the way, just to mention, strength builds, like your strength stat also increases your health. So.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's kind of cool.
I mean, obviously, if you're stronger, you're going to be able to take more stuff.
Yeah.
You're done.
The main thing is that with strength builds, they typically don't get access to as many of the buffs that like Dex or like other builds would. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh man.
Also, were there any
as a result
comments?
of being objectively the best class, they can't take any more help. It's just not fair, man. It's just not fair.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess
Leslie says you should have evolved.
Still,
and chose strength to survive. You had it too easy.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
That means it's only a matter of time.
Oh, and Dell said, streamer, evolve already and play a real game, like Evolve.
Is that still alive? Like, are the server still up?
No, it's dead. It's dead hard in the dirt.
That's kind of sad, actually.
I'm not sad. It's like you fucked it up by having it be, you know, like way too. Actually, I'm not even sure why it's so freaking bad.
But if you do,
I didn't really pay much attention to the game because I never bought it or really watched anyone play it.
I think there's. Alright, by the way, I'm shouting out this YouTuber who has way more subscribers, but Nerd Slayer, I think is the name. Basically, they make a whole like. So they make videos about how like this game died. I think it's either him or someone else who made a video about Evolve and like essentially why it died out, you know. Because I remember it being kind of hyped up for a bit. I I think it was kind of cool, like when it first initially came out, because I remember the best friends did a match versus
but at the very least,
what do you call them?
I'm
Like
willing to
the guys from
accompany you
Game
on a
Society
journey.
Pimps. You know,
Yeah,
it's
it's an
pretty
intro,
cool.
but Dell says it didn't evolve hard enough. Which Malik says, at least it wasn't Lawbreakers.
Oh,
yeah.
fucking Lawbreakers, man. That's just one of those where it's like, what the hell, man? This was never gonna succeed.
Yeah.
We're friends. We'll fight
Like
together.
that's always depressing when like in online in honesty it's like to me it's they're indictment of why online only games just shouldn't be a thing or you shouldn't get them because eventually those servers are going down and while it might be long after you stopped caring about the game you might one day want to play that game again and you won't be able to.
Yeah.
Dell says, Nerd Slayer's Death of a Game. The $1 billion IP.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We should. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of wonder, like, I am kind of tempted to watch that video just to see how bad it turns out, because I'm not sure why that game succeeded while Predator Hunting Grounds turns out pretty well. Maybe it's the fact that a lot of times people just didn't want to play as the loser classes for humans.
Yeah.
Like like nobody freaking wanted to play the Trapper. I remember that thing, where it's the guy's job was basically just to throw a net around the monster and then just give support to other players. Maybe that's it.
I kind of feel like they wanted to do something similar to what's it called? Monster Hunter. Where Monster Hunter, you're working as a team to take down the monster, and it seems like they want to do that, but with like PvP essences. But like, the thing with Monster Hunter is that the cooperative play is what gets people into when like they're doing stuff online. Because the monsters, when you start fighting them by yourself, it gets a lot harder. It's not that it's impossible, from what I hear, but like, it's just really difficult, you know?
Dell says basically low replayability, heavy microtransactions for low reward, and overall boring gameplay.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. And like with Monster Hunter, it's just everyone can kind of go their own build, and it never seems like it seems like if you're gonna have a class system, then every class should matter to some degree. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I think I would enjoy Monster Hunter if I played with you guys, because I tried playing it on my own and I wasn't particularly impressed.
I was kind of having a little bit of fun to a certain degree, but I hate the actual gameplay by myself, essentially. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit, maybe we should actually try playing it together. That might actually make it fun.
Perhaps. Wait, did you say no, Eric?
Like, I feel like we were gonna fucking burn out on that real fast.
On Monster Hunter? Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I mean, that's just my
I guess,
idea.
Yeah.
Malik says, with Monster Hunter, even Mimi builds like hunting horn work.
Yeah.
Dell says, Monster Hunter type games are only fun with people.
Okay.
Yeah, that is kind of
thing. That's not necessarily true, Dell. And I'm gonna bring up the old ancient enemy of NWO here, Josh, who made Rian's life with Monster Hunter Hal.
Provisional government.
Oh yeah.
Strange.
Oh yeah, that's another thing entirely. Maybe it's like just imagining that being just. I cannot imagine actually playing a game with that guy. It sounds awful.
Not a lot of room to dodge.
Rian had a lot of fun with him.
As one such instance with those two going like, Josh was particularly impatient that day, and I was like, post request, Rian. Okay, Josh, I'm just gonna go onto the business board. Post request, Rian. Post request. You're not doing this fast enough. That kind of shit.
There's no like real time limit. It's not like fucking he needed to get it like done faster, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking. again, like, well, I think as us in a group, like, we fare decently enough when doing, like, online shit. But it kind of, again, it depends on us, you know.
Yeah. And also, Malik says, I like Freedom Wars a lot, and played a lot by myself.
Oh man, I miss Freedom Wars.
What was Freedom Wars?
Freedom Wars?
Malik says, oh, you all played MH with Josh?
Yes, well, tried to. Yeah. I myself kind of gave up because the whole,
Hey, Rin, I found out you actually played Monster Hunter with Josh at one point, and that's, and I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Nobody deserves that.
What?
I was telling these guys about how you played Monster Hunter with Josh.
Yeah.
And how awful the experience it might have been.
All I did was scream at the monsters. What?
What's wrong?
I woke from a depression nap.
Oh. Are you okay now, or?
Take care of that. Oh.
Sorry.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Like, I gave up, like, I think a little bit after the tutorial, like, shortly after, like, when I first started my freaking first monster hunt, and I was like, this isn't fun. I'm not having fun.
I remember having a similar, sorry to interrupt, but a similar experience to Leslie. I gave up a tutorial.
Y'all are cowards.
Yeah.
It just wasn't for me.
Yeah, I either quit during or after the tutorial, and I just stopped caring.
Then Rian and Josh. Oh no, go ahead, Skype. Sorry.
I don't know what it is. Like, maybe it was the fact that I had more fun games to play, like Red Dead. Yeah, I went Dead. Played, you know, more. I'm pretty sure I got it that same year. So yeah, I kind of got distracted, basically.
All right. I was gonna say that Rian and Josh offered to carry me to their level, and even then I was like, nah, it's not fun. Not fun for me.
We killed a monster in 2 minutes, and then Eric's like, no, I'm good.
So here's the thing is, like,
I don't even think it was 2 minutes. I think it was less than a minute.
I think another problem with this, because you guys were way higher level, like, so, and there's nothing necessarily wrong with, like, trying, like, to help out your friends by carrying them, but, like, also kind of, like, it kind of sucks to basically put no input in the fight, essentially. Like, when I'm playing Red Dead with you guys, like, I feel like I'm part of the team. I feel like I've put in some work, you know? Maybe if I'm just, like, doing the driver thing, you know, whatever. I think that's an important job in there. If I'm just, like, the guard and no one ever shows up to attack us, then, you know, that's fine. Because it meant that, like, we were ready, you know? At Monster Hunter, it's like, oh, clearly I did no damage as opposed to Rian and the rest of them who fucking did massive amounts of damage.
I just dipped around with a hammer.
Leslie says everything was taking too long. Too much waiting between fights outside the levels.
Oh look, it's a fighting game.
What do you mean?
Maybe.
You could finish a hunt in Monster Hunter by the time it takes Strive to load to the fucking server. Why is that not a video yet? I want to see that.
I don't know what you mean by that.
They're never to fucking finish that. Strive has to pay in the fucking Japan server just to fucking let you play online.
What is this Strive you speak of?
I have no idea what that means.
Your mother.
Is it some kind of newfangled engine?
Is it some type of shameful device of sorts, like a guilty gear? Why did that upset you?
That's a solid start.
How's it, Geo?
It's
apparently
that was hard.
Daily to do 1,000 distance in the boat. What?
No, see, he's playing Red Dead.
Why a boat?
Red Dead, more like Cuck Dead.
How the fuck do you get a boat that holds 2 people?
Let's be careful.
You don't.
I don't know.
It's
It's a swan boat, Rian.
A lot of room to dodge here.
Oh, gray mare, she ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be.
Ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used
gray
to be.
mare, she
Old
ain't
gray
what she
mare,
used
she
to be.
ain't what she used to be.
Oh my fucking god, you guys are nerds.
Yeah, you're a bigger nerd.
And you're
I'm
gay.
not singing some weird fucking song right now.
What do you mean weird?
It is a classic.
Like, it's a mystery of what happened to the old gray mare. You know, like...
Yeah.
My brother today is like, right, why don't you just watch Aquaman, it's good. And I'm like, I don't take advice from people that like Suicide Squad. He's like, well, at least in the anime. I'm like, fuck up your
you know, all he's trying to do...
You didn't actually call him a retard.
No, I did call him a retard.
Okay.
Well, he deserves to be called that.
Didn't go sideways.
Yeah.
It's fucking Suicide. He likes Suicide Squad, and that movie's god awful.
Could be worse.
I'll say Aquaman is not bad, but yeah,
I don't think it's on the
fine to
same
not
level
watch
as
it.
Suicide Squad.
Yeah, it's
If you're
not as
gonna-
bad as Suicide Squad.
So you're saying we's a Suicide Squad?
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
we're
I
Suicide
just
Squad
say
now.
you're gonna not watch the crow.
I can't hear anything because
Eric,
Eric's
you're
broke.
cutting out.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Ow.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Venom.
Eric died.
Venom.
Venom.
Wait, Eric died?
I
Hello.
don't like he did.
Alright, there he goes.
Yeah. Ah,
Am
fuck.
I committing now?
No. You're still
Not
breaking.
You're a bit
really,
robotic.
still cutting out. Where is the
Where's what? I found.
Oh, Venom. No, not the vaccine.
Wait, what do you need a Venom vaccine?
To be fair, the Venom vaccine would have helped so I don't get Venom. But yeah. Well, what would have helped is if I didn't dick around.
What that's RMO?
Fuck. This bitch is
Polish,
fucking
friend.
being a cunt.
Oh, can't say that. You're canceled. I don't care enough.
Oh man. No. Did we get any new comments?
Fucking ranking fighters
Leslie.
again. That's why I had a depression nap.
Leslie likes to comment. Josh likes Parasite Eve, and all my homies hate Parasite Eve.
What was Parasite Eve?
okay.
Oh yeah, Parasite Eve, yeah. Forgot.
First one's alright.
I don't remember that.
Parasite
I don't
Eve
remember it.
was, remember the, what do you call it, or mitochondria is the powerhouse of the DNA or some shit?
Penis.
There are quite a few of that.
Oh yeah. But
say
that where's the
mitochondria
powerhouse of
too
the
much
cell
in
and the
that
source
fucking
of
game.
all evil?
They say mitochondria way too much in that fucking game.
Mitochondria.
Okay, do they say it nearly as much as people say, like, darkness in, fucking, in Kingdom
They
Hearts?
say it less
Kingdom
than
Hearts?
darkness. Kingdom Hearts has like 15, 16 games.
Pick up something we can use.
Okay, do they say it nearly
Oi.
as much as people in Bloodborne say blood?
Oh,
They don't say
oh
blood
wow,
that
that
much in Bloodborne.
they say blood a lot.
They
say
do say
blood
it
a
a lot.
lot.
Watch the word darkness and hearts is said in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, but like still, like, alright, we're just comparing, alright, how many times do they say mitochondria in Parasite Eve as opposed to, how many times they say blood in Bloodborne? Or not necessarily
that's
say it, but rather have it in almost everything written.
That was blood.
Yeah, it is pretty much written in frickin'
Breathe easy.
Blood.
everything in Bloodborne. They love talking about blood. It's blood. Blood.
Like fucking Garth Marenghi.
You fucks
Yeah.
never watched that with me.
You didn't want to watch it! you
I did. You
bitch!
fucks all ignored me. Just like, no, we're waiting for Sam. It's like, fuck off. Sam's over
You're
there
the
joining us.
bitch!
Fuckers.
You're the bitch!
You also refused to watch Mighty Boosh with me.
The mighty Bush. I
We
didn't
had
refuse
Sam
it.
right there.
Yeah,
And you,
Sam would have rather played fucking Warframe than do anything.
So that's not our fault then.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Eric, we already know you wouldn't have watched it anyway.
I would have watched it.
No, you wouldn't.
That's
Only 2 people can be on the Hulu, remember?
Yes.
Granddad.
Hulu.
What you used to be.
Say Hulu.
What you used to be.
Also, how am I coming in now?
Ah,
You're
better.
fine now. What
Hello.
did you do?
Nothing.
Hooray!
Nothing. AT&T sucks.
Hooray for nothing.
What got? I think we got some new comments, by the way.
I don't know, I'm not looking at them.
Fantastic.
Mitochondria. Twice as that's Leslie.
Wait, what did you say?
Yes. Mitochondria said twice as much, says Leslie. And Leslie also says, with less space in between the moments. So yeah, it probably is a mitochondria more in Parasite Eve.
There's no way
nothing
it says
beats
it more
the
than Darkness and Hearts.
No, as in, we're still comparing it to fucking, Bloodborne.
Oh, alright.
Really? Okay.
I was say Kingdom Hearts, there's no fucking way you top that shit. Just say that too many fucking times. Over the course of 16 games.
Okay, what about just the one game?
In which...
You know, yeah, and just Kingdom Hearts 1. I think
they say Darkness like 500 times in one.
No, I think there's less times though.
They literally won't shut the fuck up about it.
There's good reason though.
No, there isn't.
No.
Just Riku won't shut the fuck up about the darkness.
But the darkness, Rian!
And then Goofy
it's
starts
gonna
talking
get in
about
his
the
heart.
darkness.
We gotta keep the darkness away from their schools.
It's quite a mess here, isn't it?
God damn it.
Okay, so the dark was said 483 times across all Kingdom Hearts games.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Like,
reminder, there's also the mobile game.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you said freaking 500 times as a joke, but apparently that's accurate.
Yeah?
It's pretty much accurate. Yeah. Alright.
They never stop talking about the darkness.
Oh no!
No!
Fuck.
The darkness got Efren.
Oh no.
Alright, go on. Continue.
I think that was it.
Okay.
I mean, that's pretty much smooth. Well, how many times is blood said in Bloodborne?
Like 40? 50?
I mean, every character says it at least once.
There's not that many characters.
Alright.
I think the Vile Blood Queen talks about it the most.
Well, yeah, because she's a vile blood.
Yeah. Also, let's see here. Probably should try... Yeah, I guess you might include, every item that has blood in its name in description.
Blood vials, blood echoes, blood rocks, bloodstone chunks, shards, blood shards.
Blood shards.
They found something valuable.
This boss shooting out its blood as a weapon.
Well, no one said it.
Imagine if Maria just says blood attack every time she just stabs herself and shoots blood out.
And she would say it multiple times. You would get sick of her the same way you got sick of hearing Akiza go like, I activate my monster effect. I activate my my field spell.
Whose fault's that,
I activate my continuous spell.
Whose
I
fault's
activate
that,
my trap card.
Honestly, I'd say the Lady Maria boss fight in the Bloodborne DLC might be my favorite freaking boss fight in that game. Because it's the only one where it made you feel like a badass just parrying all her bullshit. It's great.
I couldn't hear anything she said or from me just backstab chaining her to death with a fucking heavy weapon.
Oh yeah.
Fucking cowards.
Her AI literally can't handle fucking heavy weapons. She just staggers like a fucking motherfucker.
Alright.
Actually hilarious.
Okay, so let's see, 500 times per game. over like wait, how many games is there of Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts has 16 or so games.
No!
Okay, well then, so the average amount of times darkness.
Eric, is that actually correct right now? Because they redid the fucking first 3 games again as a fucking rhythm game.
That doesn't. No one speaks in that game.
There's cutscenes.
Also, that doesn't count if it's a remake. You fuck.
Dude, there's new scenes that take place after fucking Remind DLC in 3.
There are 13 games for Kingdom Hearts.
Is that including the fucking rhythm?
Alright, so so 500 divided by 13, you get like 50 something. That's like the average number of times darkness is said per game in Kingdom Hearts.
They also say hearts about the same amount as well. And light.
We're not gonna bother with that one.
Dude, this is like
yeah, it includes the rhythm game, Rian.
Alright.
Yeah.
Jeez, there's so many fucking of those games. God damn.
No, I think there's a fine number of Kingdom Hearts games. In fact, I think
I
like the Kingdom Hearts game. Yeah.
The mobile game finally ended, thank God.
It finally ended?
Yeah,
it's
the
not
mobile
there
game
anymore?
ended after like 4 years.
Really?
It was an MMO.
Oh wow. Like, who is this invested in this stuff?
Gave new lore to Xehanort.
I could have been invested if I cared enough.
It's fucking canon, you have to watch the fucking cutscenes.
Yeah.
Never!
And you know what, I was very hyped.
Hearts 1.
I was very hyped to find out what our main character's origin story is.
It's nothing. You're not a Sora.
Sora don't matter.
Sora Roxas.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit.
He went to the bathroom. Quit, cuck him.
Man, we have to find him a girl and then fuck that girl within the span of like
fuck him out of the bathroom.
20 minutes.
Jump in the bathroom.
Also, what are some of the new comments we got?
I don't fucking know.
Mostly asking Eric, who can read.
If every character in Bloodborne said it once every time they had new dialogue line, you still have less than 80 times.
Yeah.
I wish Lady Maria wasn't so easy to parry. Leslie says, "Why didn't you evolve while you were falling to live?" You're a Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, huh? Recite every line they say darkness in.
Darkness, 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 darkness.
No, the entire
Don't get consumed by the darkness. Be afraid
Riku,
of the
you're
darkness.
supposed to join the light, not the darkness.
So, here's the thing.
I'll make the darkness pay for Goofy's death.
I'll make the darkness pay for this wall we're going to build.
God damn it.
You set it up.
I didn't set that up at all.
No. Look back at the videotape. We'll see that you set it up.
Got a point.
Got him!
He's gay.
Bitch. Bitch made pasta.
Bitch made pasta.
Yeah. As in it's pasta that's bitch made.
Thinking of pasta, I woke up, there was spaghetti in the fucking microwave.
Wake me up before you cuck.
Before you go, don't leave me hanging here like a yo-yo.
Copyright strike today.
No, not really.
Nah.
We're not following.
It's not bad enough to not be parody.
It's fine.
Then you're complimenting Skylar, by the way.
Look at that.
Huh?
You said it's not bad enough to be parody.
That's good. That's right. He accidentally gave you a compliment. Aha!
Yeah.
What do you mean compliment?
That means you're physically attracted to Skylar.
What?
He used the gay stone.
Alright.
This is the worst.
Efren has to evolve. We have to give him the bisexual stone.
No, that would be devolving.
I don't know. Ace doesn't exist, so we have to give you something.
No, I'm pretty sure you're a faggot. for saying that.
Efren, you don't have that right.
No, I do. I have a gay friend.
Ace doesn't exist.
I'm allowed to say these words. Eric said
No,
it was okay,
that's not how
so
it
that
works.
means that every gay person should be okay with it.
No, that's not how
Yeah,
it
of
works.
course.
That's exactly how
Efren
it
is over
works.
party.
I decided this at the gay council last night.
Yeah.
But you're the only person in the gay council besides Leslie and Dell.
Yes.
Exactly.
And
We're
they
the
didn't bother to pay
triumvirate.
attention. We were just making cat jokes about Leslie last night.
We found
And then he
out where...
became Aqua for some reason.
Hey, what?
Yes.
Oh, Leslie changed his, what
No,
again?
we were just comparing Aqua to Leslie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably the most insulting thing I've said about him.
No, not really. He likes Aqua. He based one of his D&D characters off of Aqua.
Really?
Oh, great.
Which one?
Castaneda.
Wait, that was?
Yeah.
I thought Leslie had originality.
A really dumb, drunk monk. That can be useful in random times. But other times, she's just too stupid to do anything.
Just like John Wayne was it?
Just like Razar would have done.
Oh, no.
Except Razar was my own stupidity seeping through.
Yes.
What?
He really should do that as like one-off thing.
No, that involves...
Ah! I'm dead!
Oh, I guess for that.
EO! Save me! Fuck. Now
Terror
EO's
on the
dead.
dock. I'm missing a fuck. Oh, you killed the big titty waifu.
No. The Queen's Knight killed him. Killed her.
I didn't know that dude had big ass titties.
Dude looks like a lady.
Are you feeling alright?
They look like a lady to you.
They look like cuts to you?
They look like penis to you?
They look like hard-shelled tacos to you?
Who the fuck eats hard-shelled tacos?
Hard-shelled tacos can be okay.
Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's one of the few tacos that I remember eating.
Tortilla shells are better.
I personally kind of like hard shell better than like soft shell in my opinion.
Soft shells just
Soft shell tacos are for those with weak gums.
Yeah.
No, you can fit more shit on a soft shell.
Why would you want shit in there?
I don't know. Why do you eat tacos?
Bitch.
Oh yes, and Leslie says, "Yeah, Aqua isn't a monk." Oh, and also he also says, "Oh, you're a Souls fan? Reenact every death."
Oh, that's actually. Oh, if you do a no death run, you can't die.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Don't do this.
Oh, except for Demon Souls, where there's a mandatory death regardless.
I will provide support. It's wise to be.
Oh yeah, of course.
And Demon Souls is the only one that has a mandatory death. If you just kill Vanguard, you still get one shot up by fucking Dragon Knight. Or Dragon King. No, I'm not about to turn it off. Why?
There we go.
That reminds me, shoot some.
Alright, we defeated the Queen's Knight.
Are you still awake, Tristan?
And we're getting close to the final dungeon.
My daddy.
The final dungeon.
Banana.
Banana.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Also, I made the tone slightly different so the copyright bots don't censor us. Haha. Take that, YouTube.
Wait. Oh, we're finally gonna see some what you call it, some like info about we're finally gonna see some more flashbacks of EO over here.
Yeah, for fat titties.
We're gonna learn some lore.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, are there any new comments?
Let's see. Malik says, wait. Malik says Kingdom Hearts is slide. To which Leslie says, what? Malik says, DMC1. Likewise in the monk, says Leslie. Oh, you're a Souls fan, huh? Reenact every death.
That was already stated.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's see, everybody else said, Monkey hit the thing with the big stick, kill in one hit, and then Malik said, wasn't the guy that sung that to Cheese Pizza enjoy? I do not know, man. I hope not, because I sang that song in show choir.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Was he?
I don't know.
How many? Alright, there should be some type of law that you don't get to make cool shit, like, if you're gonna turn into a pedophile. You know?
So you
I'm gonna have to look that up, because that's fucked.
Free. Wait, no, not Bill. No, wait, yeah, maybe Bill. I don't remember.
Yeah, you gotta let go.
Yeah. So yeah, now we're seeing some background of it.
Bleh.
So yeah, we saw a little bit of this before with like Louis when he was visiting his friend Cruz. Yeah, so like Cruz over here, like, you know, she volunteered to become the queen, but you know, then she's like, oh fuck, having
the fat ass cat
having a stupid amount of blood coursing throughout my veins at every second of my life is horrifically painful when it's like this kind of horrible demonic blood.
That friend, did you already get to the fat ass cat?
Yes.
Oh god, got past Leslie.
Leslie wishes he had a fat ass.
No, he's got the white hips, that means he has a fat ass.
Oh, but look!
That is what that means.
Then this is how EO came into being.
Yeah. Just giant milkers just pop into existence.
So yeah, alright, I'll say it right now. So like basically Cruz at some point like she wanted to ease the suffering of the people who have to take in her blood. So like, you know, the successors. So like people like me, Ava, Jack, I forgot what his name is. The little kid, I forgot his name.
Who cares? He's dead.
No, he's alive. I'm going for the good route, remember? But yeah, so the point is that like to make sure that they have someone to keep them company and also just to like lessen their burdens, they have an attendant. And so the attendants are based off, like their physical forms are based off of Karen, Louis' sister. That's why they had the big tits and the same hairstyle and same voice and everything.
I thought Karen had longer hair.
Well, no, it's medium height. You're probably thinking of Aurora, you know.
Oh yeah.
The Aurora is the one with the literal rose-tinted glasses. I kind of love that detail, by the way. But yeah. Anyways, but yeah, so like they're all made from the queen herself, so they're just birthed into existence because of the queen. So like when there's a new successor, they're like just born into the world, and like their main purpose is to keep the successors, like, you know, from frenzying. Yeah. Which is why like she's with me, because I'm a successor.
And you almost frenzied right away.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah.
Cruz's existence was one long, constant struggle. She fought until the
Oh no, don't destroy the heart or die. Also the main character, haha, heart go. Not explode.
I want to deliver salvation, not just consolation.
Oh no, it's between the lions, watch out.
Look, but what is between the lions? What are you talking about?
You're never going to get it's a fucking children's show about lions reading books.
It's an old PBS show with some puppet lions that taught children how to read.
Is it the same as Between Two Ferns with Zach Galifianakis?
No. What?
Fuck
the fuck? What the fuck is a Galifianakis?
What is he talking about?
Yeah, fuck all of you.
It sounds like somebody has insulted my family, and I hope you're ready to duel to the death over it.
I will.
No, he won't. He's too much of a bitch.
No, none of you have seen it? Well, fuck all of you.
I don't watch Galifianakis movies, aside from the Hangovers.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Oh man, I really like the dark EO look. It looks really cute.
And then Efren got really racist the other day.
What?
You know what you did.
I don't recall.
In any
the
case,
video.
Nothing's coming to mind.
In any case, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. It's kind of like, also I dislike this jacket. But yeah, so yeah, that's where we're gonna end it.
Dislike that jacket. Oh my god, that's triple C assist.
The next stream will probably be. Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna finish up the last dungeon. I'm gonna make sure to watch EO's Memories. Then last stream, so before the final boss, I'll watch every memory, you know. So that's gonna be there.
Why doesn't the stream just evolve to not end? Disgusting.
Because there's some bullshit I have to do in the background. I need to eat. I haven't evolved to a point where I can eat, or where I can like just go without eating. Fuck, my brain is dying. Also, I really like looking at EO's tits.
Some bitch hasn't even learned photosynthesis yet. Damn it! I fucked up the words.
You fucked it up. You fucked it up. But yeah.
Oh no!
Now you're dead and gay.
And a whore.
You wish.
And you're a cuck. But yeah. So. Yeah, like any words you guys want to say, Eric?
Start with Skylar first and I'll go.
Alright, what do you want to say, Skylar?
Alright then. Tune in next time, and we'll find out. How the hell this ends, I don't know.
Alright, Brian?
Tune into Rian's stream of NTRPG 2. I can go with it.